Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Friday night, August 23rd of 2024. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise? Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Only got one change. Race 13, number 5, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, has been scratch lame. Scratch lame number 5, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, in the 13th and final tonight. Also in the 13th and final, we do have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five, $796.60. $796.60 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High Five pool in race 13 tonight. For those of you who may be in the clubhouse tonight, don't forget to visit the Rail Bar and have yourself an armored car tea. The Maker's Mark orange liqueur, peach iced tea, orange juice stirred and served over ice. And why is that? One, it's delicious. It's also one of our sponsors that makes the drink. And why? Because $1 from every purchase goes to cutting-edge immune therapy research at Roswell Park, our 2024 main sponsor. So the two sponsors working together for a good cause, and maybe you can help them out by purchasing a drink here tonight. If not, you can also scan the QR code down below, and you can also visit roswellpark.org /cell therapy to donate as well. So for a good cause, want to make sure we get as much help needed as Roswell Park, as they're trying to do good work to serve our community and families. Also going on a Friday night, Match Play Free Play Frenzy, actually all weekend long here at the Downs for the remainder of the meet. Every Friday and Saturday, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. Give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs to give you back $25 in free play. Also for our early birds, the Early Bird Daily Double. Give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. That happens every race day and night here at Batavia Downs, right up until 5:50 p.m. Well, don't forget that the New York Sire Stakes and the Robert J. Kane Memorial are all happening here tomorrow night. Two divisions of the New York Sire Stakes, 3-year-old filly trotters, 3-year-old Colton Gelding trotters. Both stake races going for well over $100,000. But the Robert J. Kane Memorial, for the first time, will be going for $100,000 tomorrow night as well. Field of 8 will go to post in race 10. More about the horses as the night develops. There will also be a T-shirt and stay and play giveaway tomorrow night. Members can swipe their Players Club beginning at 4:30 p.m. and receive a slip to redeem your T-shirt after the 7th race tomorrow night. Sign up to enter. The promotion ends at 7 p.m. So you'll have from 4:30 to 7 to enter to sign up, and then after the 7th race, the T-shirt giveaway will commence. So all that happening tomorrow night. Just the one scratch, 74 degrees and fast. Again, race 13, the 5. You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em is out lame tonight. Got a few birthdays in the house tonight. It's like a birthday party here on our first Friday back. We got a happy birthday to Olivia. Happy birthday, Olivia, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. There it is up on the tote board. Also got a happy birthday to Bob. Happy birthday, Bob, to everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Also, happy birthday, owner Mary Warner. Mary Warner's birthday today as well. Happy birthday, Mary. And happy birthday to Dee and Marty, also celebrating a birthday here tonight. Happy birthday, Dee and Marty. And welcome all to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our first Friday back post-concerts. Hopefully we'll get the lineup later this winter for the 2025 concert series. Excited to see what that's going to be about. But until then, we'll have your harness racing fix on a Friday night from now until November 22nd is our final Friday. And then every Wednesday and Saturday evening as well, post time on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday night, of course, 6 o'clock. We will have a little jiggle on Labor Day week. We'll race Labor Day on September the 2nd at 1:15. If you look inside your program, you can see that Labor Day's got some special going on too. The Labor Day live racing schedule on September 2nd, 1:15 p.m. We'll have a $30 deal. Prices include $25 free play. That's $20 free play along with a $5 free play that comes in your program, which will also be included. You'll get a $5 racing wager. And Center Street Smokehouse Southern Barbecue will be providing the meal, which is a famous succulent half barbecue chicken meal. Comes with salt, potatoes, coleslaw, roll, and your choice of soda or water while supplies last. Going to go from 12 to 4 or until it's sold out. $30 deal, of course, all that's going to be included. That's on Labor Day, September the 2nd. The only afternoon matinee of the season at 1:15 first post. Of course, that week we'll race that day, and then we'll race Wednesday and Saturday. But then Fridays will re-engage the following week and go up until November 22nd. And good evening, and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teeve, and we welcome you back on a Friday night. Friday Night Live Racing has returned. Of course, the concert series was a success, as it always here at the Downs. Everybody having a good time on a Friday night, rocking out to their favorite tunes. I know 38 Special was here, tribute to Fleetwood Mac was here, and lots of other top acts were here. And looking forward to seeing the new list for 2025 next summer. But we're going to take live action back here. We'll have a couple of weeks, and then, like I said, when you got the Labor Day week where we race Monday afternoon, Wednesday, Saturday. So Friday be off that week, but then Fridays kick right back in. And Fridays this year are going to go all the way up until the week before Thanksgiving. November 22nd will be our final Friday here at the Downs. And, of course, the meet goes all the way till December the 7th, but we'll race Wednesdays and Saturdays the last couple of weeks. Anyway, I regress. Let's take a look at what happened on Wednesday. We were here Wednesday. We had New York Sire Stakes. We had New York Excelsior Series. We ended the night with a very thrilling Philly Mare Open 1 pace. We'll get to that in a moment. And let's break it down and see who got stars on Wednesday. Well, our trainer was Keith Cash Jr., who was MIA. He wasn't in the bike, but his horses were here, and his horses ran awesome. Joe Chindano Jr. handled the reins for Keith on Wednesday night, and he went 2 for 2. 2 mares entered, 2 mares won, and pretty convincingly at that. And more about one of those in a moment as well. So congratulations to Keith Cash Jr. and his team. And then the drivers, well, one driver was running away with it, but I had another driver that I had to give a half a star to, and I'll talk about that one in a moment. But the first one, Joe Chindano Jr., who has been on fire as of late. He raced 10 on Wednesday, had 4 winners, a second, a couple of thirds, and a fifth. So congratulations, Joe Chindano Jr. Of course, 2 of those were the ones, like I said, he drove for Keith Cash Jr., and then he drove 1 for his wife, and he drove 1 for his dad. So he kept a couple in the family as well. So good job, Joe Chindano Jr. Then we had Tyler Buter, who I couldn't leave off. Now, he only came here to race stake races. Now, he had a lot of these outside guys that were doing some overnights and doing whatever, kind of mixing it up. But Tyler only came here strictly for the 3 stake races that we had here, and he did very well. He won 2 of them, including the New York Sire Stake with BJM's Little Man. And he also won and broke a maiden with Habanero Blues in the 8th race. And then he was second with Poblano in the first division of the New York Excelsior Series. So 2 wins in a second and only 3 starts. I was like, man, I got to at least give him a half a star. That was outstanding, especially racing 2-year-old Colton Gelding trotters. They're not easy, and he did a very good job. Going to our horses, our best bet of the night actually in race 4 was one of the Keith Cash Jr. entries. It was Mainline Charmer. Mainline Charmer went off at 1-5. She was heavily favored, and she did not disappoint her backers. Won by 9 1/4 lengths going away. So that was our best bet of the night. Her stablemate had a pretty marginal lead at the top of the stretch, but then she kind of coasted home and only won by a mere 4 1/4. So Mainline Charmer got the best bet of the night. Going to our 2-year-old Colton Gelding trotter of the night, BJM's Little Man, spoke about him a moment ago. He was the winner of our New York Sire Stake as a 2-year-old, going over $100,000 in lifetime earnings. Just 7 starts, 5 wins, and a third. $146,700 in his young career. So congratulations to John Berger and his crew, the trainer who trains BJM's Little Man, for making that horse what he has been so far in his career. Also in race number 11, our live long shot of the night. How about Casey's Believer, another one that Joe Chindano Jr. won for his dad, coming from off the pace. Things got a little hot up front. Casey's Believer, veteran mare, 9-year-old, been around for a while, worked her way through the pack and took the race down at 16-1. She paid $34.80 to win. So congratulations to Casey's Believer and her connections. And then also in race 13, our local horse of the night was One Surreal Deal. And the filly and mare opened with a 9-horse field, did not disappoint on Wednesday night. What a way to end the program. One Surreal Deal from post 8. Had to pretty much loop them all, and she did it. She won 2 in a row in the filly and mare open. 14 starts this year with 4 wins, a couple of seconds, couple of thirds. She's made over almost $29,000. And so congratulations to Jeff Sorensen and his team, the trainer of One Surreal Deal, and driver Kyle Cummings, who also had a double on Wednesday as well. So congratulations to all our stars on Wednesday. Now let's take a look at tonight's card. We got the pick 5, races 1 through 5. And in the first race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here, a condition optional claiming event. And we got the 2 VJ Pandarosa, been drawn outside the last couple weeks, but he's been doing good work. Shows a 3rd out of post 8 against Hours of 1,000, moved up to this class the last start, was 5th out of post 6. Well, this week he gets the 2-hole. He gets Kevin Cummings driving for Andy Torrey here tonight. And let's see what they can do to get the win. Right now on the board, it's 7-2. Third, I'm going to go the 4 Leave and Roll. Last time Drew Monty drove this horse, he got kind of locked in at the rail. Didn't really get the trip he wanted. Ended up 4th. And but the trip before that off the rail, he was perfect. Ran 2nd all the way around. Just missed a 1/4 of a length to the heavily favored Downtown Bus. So we're kind of hoping for more of a result of that win, and maybe he can get a win here. He's on the board right now. A bit of a long shot, 19-1. Maybe he shouldn't be. And then, of course, the 1-2 favorite got to include the 5, My Mind Is Made Up. Just missed 2nd out of the 8-hole last week against Nottingham at 12.50. Only missed a 1/4 length to Bedenberg. And Dave McKnight III driving again for Brad Jackson. Maybe they'll use the same method tonight. Try to circle the field. So I'm going to go 2, 4, 5 in the first division. We'll go to the second division tonight. I'm going to go just with the 2 and 6. I like 2 Kilimanjaro. He tried to win last week. Missed a length and a half second. He was a beaten favorite. Got beat by a newcomer called Keeper of Secrets, who ran a really good mile on that occasion. Well, keep Kilimanjaro. Going to take another stab at it tonight. Kevin Cummings driving for Angelo Napoli. And then you got the 6 Cartier Zet, another one that just missed last week out of the 5-hole. Got kind of shuffled there a little bit, but then zoomed back with a 32nd quarter and only missed a quarter length to Caviar's Yankee. Now he's in with Caviar's Yankee again tonight. Maybe he can get a little retribution. Joe Cindano Jr. from Aggie Cindano. So I'm going to go 2-6 in the second division. Third division, going to go 1-3-4. I like the 1 Huntsville Place, getting the benefit of the rail. Now, his post positions haven't been horrible. He's either had the 2-hole or the 4-hole, but he hasn't had the rail in a while. Can he take advantage of the rail? The rail is always huge in a half-mile track. And that's coveted, and let's see if he can take advantage of it. Looking for his 4th win of the season, Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift. Also like 3 Pepper Guy. Pepper Guy raced good against Snowers at 4,000 his first time in there, and post 9 he finished third, only missed 2 lengths. Worked his way up through the pack. Joe Cindano Jr. getting the call again for Lisa Mariacher. So maybe Pepper Guy can get up there and get the victory. How about the 4 Persimmon? I thought raced good in his debut here at the Downs against Snowers at 3,500. And he was 4th out of post 2, but then last week he had the 8-hole. He can throw that out. Gets a better post tonight, gets Dan Yetman for Mark Shuttleworth. So I'm going to go 1-3-4 in the third division. Fourth division real quick. Going to go with the 2, 4, and 5, or rather, check that. The 4 and 5 is all I got in here. 4, BJ Smitty. Let's take a look at BJ on the video and take a look at why I like BJ Smitty tonight. 2. And to that final turn, and back to a 2-length advantage for B.J. Smitty. Walters keepsake trying to reel him back in. On the inside, Little Big Rigs. Outside, Fireworks Flash. Texaco Man going 3 wide for the drive, but they all better hurry because B.J. Smitty is turning with the lead. Walters keepsake angles to the outside. Little Big Rigs, but Mark McDonald and B.J. Smitty are going to bring it home a winner. Up for second late is Nick. And there you go, B.J. Smitty getting the win last time out by 2 lengths. And let's see what Drew Monty can do for Rachel Mungillo here tonight to go back-to-back. Also like the 5 Pennant Sealster. If you get the good Pennant Sealster, this horse is really good. And then he has, his faults. But the one night he had a fault over Buffalo. He made a break, got away mid-pack, and he won in a dead heat. So sometimes he can make a mistake and still make up for it. Now, he had a boo-boo last week, but the start before that, he came from off the trot and won by 4, trotted 158 and 4. So what Pennant Sealster are we going to get tonight? I'm going to bet on the one that's good because I believe in Pennant. I always have. The horse has got the talent. Kyle Swift driving for David Weston. Let's see if he can't be a part of that pick 5 as well. So 4, 5 in that division. In the 5th and final division, I'm going 3 deep. 3, I'm already gone. This horse is really dropping in class. Was racing against Snowers at 5,500. Now in this winners of 2, no more than 5. But hey, he fits. He's got no more than 5 wins. He won here against Snowers at 3,700, wire to wire, and 155 and 3. John Cummings Jr. driving for Mike Olhole here tonight, getting post 3 is going to be awful dangerous in here. Then you got the 5 PL Quarantine. Now this one makes me scratch my head a little bit. You watch him racing at Tioga Vernon, but then his last start, boy, did he really blast off a big mile for John McDonald. And now he comes to the Joe Alba barn for the first start. Kyle Cummings is going to drive this one, coming off that big lifetime mark win over at Vernon. Can he carry that momentum to the Downs? I'm going to try him in here. Why not? Then the 7 Fear the Virgin. Boy, this horse, when it wins huge. Wins over at Vernon by 10 and a quarter and 12, and then won over Tioga by over 8 lengths. Oh, my. What Dan Yetman can do for Don Rothfuss here tonight to get this horse 4th victory? He's going to have to do it from the outside post. But, boy, if he gets this horse up top or near the top, he could be good. So I'm going to go 3, 5, 7 in the 5th and final division here tonight. Quick last call to our early bird daily double players. Coming up on that last minute to get it in. If you're squeezing in $10 in early double quickly, because we'll give you back 10 in free play if you can get it in over the next minute or so. Don't forget tonight, match play, free play, Frenzy's coming up at 6:15 up until 8:30 p.m. tonight. Give us $25 in a live race between those hours, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. Stick around for the finale tonight, because we have the Jackpot Super High Five, and it's carried over tonight, $796.60. So good luck to everybody in the paddock. Good luck to everybody downstairs or wherever you may be watching Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel Racing tonight. And good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, for those of you just arriving, 74 degrees, track is fast, and we have one scratch in the 13th and final tonight The number 5, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, is Scratch Lame. Scratch 5, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, Lame, out of the 13th and final tonight. First race kicks off the early double pick 5, Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show, condition optional claimers, a field of 8. Hot picks 5, 4, 6. I'm going to go 5, 2, 4. Well, the one thing we agree on is the winner. And the public's kind of on board with us too at even money. The 5, My Mind Is Made Up. Third start here at the Downs. Been getting the 8-hole for the new barn, and they were not having it last start on the second start. They went right after it. Right to the front, tried to take it all the way. Only missed a quarter of a length at 51-1. Now he goes up 3 posts, and he gets even money. Well, 5, 2, 4 is what I like in here with the 5. My Mind Is Made Up, looking for his 5th win of the season. This horse got 38 lifetime wins, over $480,000 in the bank. Dave McKnight III for Brad Jackson. Second, the 2, VJ Pandarosa might have something to say about it. He draws back inside. Last time he had the rail, he was second, missed 2.5. Yes, he was a beaten favorite, but to a very tough walk-it-talk-it that was very well rated on that particular evening. Kevin Cummings for Andy Torrey at 5-2. Third of the 4, Leave and Roll. Well, if you get the Leave and Roll that we got back on August 3rd, who just missed second off the rail, quarter length to a heavily favored downtown bus, he could be a contender. That's why I put all 3 in the pick 5. This guy's still got long odds at 10-1. Drew Monty for Mike Ohl. So I'm going to go 5, 2, 4. Hot picks 5, 4, 6. And the Pacers look like they're heading this way for race number 1 in just a moment. Hey, we want to welcome Los Jugadores here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race will be race number 5 on tonight's program. Welcome Los Jugadores here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Pacers are on the track for the first race. First half of the early double, start of the pick 5. Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show is available. Condition optional claimers going for $7,000. And the Roswell Park Post Parade is headed by the 1, Drama Llama. Owned by trainer David Egano, the driver is Kyle Swift. 2 is VJ Pandarosa, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Kevin Cummings. 3, Long-Legged John, is owned by the trainer-driver Keith Cash Jr. 4, Leave and Roll, is owned by Justine Ohl, Mike Ohl, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 5, My Mind Is Made Up, owned by trainer Brad Jackson, along with Cindy Nostro, that is Dave McKnight III. 6, Arcarelli, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., with Joe Chindano Jr. 7, Better Moon On Over, owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight, with Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8, Angelo J. Fra, owned by Eva St. Cross and Megan Wilson, Sean McDonough trains and drives. Field of 8, race 1, it kicks off the early double pick 5. Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $7,000. 74 degrees, track is fast, no changes in the double or the pick 5. 5 minutes to wager, or less than 5 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers. Post time for race 1. Gates rolling. That means last call again in the early double and the pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8 condition optional claimers set for $7,000. And right now the heavy 4 to 5 favorite 5. My mind is made up. They've reached the top of the stretch. It's the Friday opener here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. They're picking up speed. And they're often pacing. My mind is made up. Gets his cue from Dave McKnight III to go right to the top. VJ Pandarosa also scrambling out from post 2. As they go into the clubhouse turn, Drama Llama done along the inside. Then the gray, long-legged John. Then you got the leave and roll. Arcarelli, Better Moon on over, and Angelo Jafra. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. My mind is made up a length and a half to the good of VJ Pandarosa. About 2.5 back, the Drama Llama, who's trying to scramble back from third. Another 2 back, long-legged John. Opening quarter, a quick 28 seconds. Into the turn. It's My Mind is Made Up on the board at 4 to 5, showing the way. Over VJ Pandarosa, then Drama Llama has tightened up from third. Long-legged John has well from fourth. To the outside goes Leave and Roll, followed by Arcarelli. Then you got Better Moon on over, Angelo J. Frost, 6 and 2 out to the half. Leader on the front end, that is My Mind is Made Up. Trying to get a little separation from VJ Pandarosa. First up on the outside, Leave and Roll. They're at the half and 58. It's a well-rated 32nd quarter. Dave McKnight III and My Mind is Made Up. Almost 2 to the good over VJ Pandarosa. Drama Llama on the inside. Outside, Leave and Roll. A little bit on the line there. And then you got long-legged John. Second over Arcarelli. Then Better Moon on over Angelo Jafra. They head to 3 quarters. My Mind is Made Up has hit the gas. He's up by 2. VJ Pandarosa trying to stay with him. Outside, Leave and Roll's inching up. They're by 3 quarters and 1:26. 28 seconds again down the backside. My Mind is Made Up, still with 2 to play with. Leave and Roll on the outside. VJ Pandarosa on the inside. Drama Llama needs to do more from the rail as they swing for home. And it's My Mind is Made Up. On the outside, Leave and Roll. Inside, VJ Pandarosa. But nothing to chance here tonight. The heavily favored My Mind is Made Up wins by 2.5 over Leave and Roll and VJ Pandarosa, and 154-4. Unofficially, number 5, My Mind is Made Up over the 4, Leave and Roll, and the 2, VJ Pandarosa, 5-4-2 in race 1 at 154-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, My Mind is Made Up, a big gelding 11-year-old by Mr. Big out of the Badlands Hanover mare, Troxel Hanover. Owned in Buffalo, New York by Cindy Nostro. Also, trainer Brad Jackson of Amherst, New York. Driven to victory, Dave McKnight III. Win number 521 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total. 5, My Mind is Made Up, the 4 to 5 betting choice. Race 1 official, 5 My Mind is made up. Dave McKnight to third, 372.50 and 210. Second, the 4 Leave and Roll, Drew Monty, $483. Third, the 2 VJ Pandarosa and Kevin Cummings at $240. 5-4 Exact at $20.20. 5-4-2 and the dollar try, $26 even. The rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown, Drama Llama was 4, VJ Pandarosa third, Long-Legged John was 5, Leave and Roll is second. My Mind is Made Up as the winner. Art Corelli was 7, Better Moon on Over is 6, and Angelo J. Fra is 8. 435, 217, 6-8 on the bottom. Time of the mile, 154 and 4. Race 1 of the 5, My Mind is Made Up, and driver Dave McKnight to third. Second race, we'll have Trotters, Exact to Try, and 20-cent Superfecta Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Going just 6 minutes at 6:17. No changes in race 2. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exact to Try and 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, 6. I'm going to go 6, 2, 1, 3. So we agree on the numbers, something you might want to box here. I'm going to reach out to the 6 Cartier Zet. Well, this track just showed that it's got speed tonight, and this horse has speed. If you look at his last win here, the Downs on my birthday, July 31st, he went wire to wire, 158 and 3. It also shows him trotting 156 and 4 at Buffalo. And after watching that last mile, he could probably go close to that tonight. And if he does, could be a winner. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano on the board at 9-1 right now. Second, I do have the 2 Kilimanjaro. Also got him in the pick 5, Kevin Cummings for Ange Napo. Took the field around and ended up second last week to Keeper of Secrets. Let's see what Kevin Cummings can do for Ange Napo here to try to get the win at 4-1. Third, number 1, Fireworks Flash, getting the benefit of the rail. John Cummings Jr. for Courtney Wright. Last time this one had the rail, hit the board against similar group. Actually trotted 156 and 2 over at Northfield. See what this horse can do here at 5-2. Then to round out the Super, got to go with 3. I Got the Looks. This horse was racing against the Open. back at the end of June over at Buffalo. Been dipping down in class, but we'll see if he can. He did make a break last week, but I think he'll be all right here. Dan Yetman for Frank Mays, and right now getting some love at 7-2. So I'm going to go 6, 2, 1, and 3. Hot picks in a 1, 2, 3, and 6. And the public, they like the 7 right now. Trotters are on the track for race 2. Let's take a look. Trotters are on the track for the second race for the Roswell Park Post Parade Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim truck going for $8,500. The 1 Fireworks Flash, owned by Hank Conrad, Courtney Wright Trains, John Cummings Jr. 2 is Kilimanjaro, owned by Supermile LLC and Janapo Trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 3, I Got the Looks, owned by Tronalone Racing, Frank Mays Trains of Dan Yetman. The number 4 is Caviar's Yankee, owned by trainer Rachel Mungill, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Walter's Keepsake, owned by Gary Below, David Russo Trains, Dave McKnight III. 6, Cartier Z, owned by RBH Ventures Incorporated, Maggie Chindano Trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 7, Poets and Pirates, owned by the driver Drew Monty, the new trainer Darren Monty. And number 8, HP Maestro, owned by Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift Trains, Kyle Swift is in the sulky. Field of 8, Trotters Race 2, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set for $8,500. No changes in race 2. You got 5 minutes of post time in 5. Don't forget, fans, Friday nights, we do have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. It started a couple minutes ago. $25 in a live race between now and 8:30 p.m. Give you back $25 in free play. Trotters called for race 2. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8 condition optional claim trotters set for $8,500. Current favorites at 5-2. Both the 1 Fireworks Flash, 2 Kilimanjaro. And Fireworks Flash in the last flash took over the favoritism at 5-2. They're picking up speed. And they're off and trotting. Kilimanjaro leaves away from post 6. Cartier Z also looking out there for the lead. Then along the rail, Fireworks Flash. But right now, Kilimanjaro shows first. Cartier Z looks to drop in second right in front of Fireworks Flash. And getting away fourth is I Got the Looks. In there fifth is Caviar Janky. Walter's Keepsake. Trailing the field is Poets and Pirates and HP Maestro. They head to the opening quarter. Brakes tapped on Kilimanjaro. Kevin Cummings. 4-1, showing the way by a length and a half. Opening quarter goes 29-2. End of the turn. It's Kilimanjaro on top. Cartier Zek glued to the helmet in second. Fireworks Flash and third. In there fourth, that is I Got the Looks. Then Caviar Janky, Walter's Keepsake. Poets and Pirates, HP Maestro, single file by 3/8. They swing it up to the half. And the red cheek rolls of Kilimanjaro showing the way. In there second, that is Cartier Zet. First to roll on the outside. Here comes I Got the Looks. Then Fireworks Flash. They're at the half, 59-4. 30-2, well-rated quarter for Kilimanjaro, but I Got the Looks. Dan Yetman looking to speed things up on the outside. The 2-1 favorite on the final flash, and he's on the move. Then you got Cartier Zet. Gapping cover is Caviar Janky. Gapping on the inside as well, Fireworks Flash, as business is picked up. Then you got Walter's Keepsake to the outside, Poets and Pirates. Trailer, HP Maestro. They go to 3/4. I Got the Looks. Battling with Kilimanjaro, 3/4, 128-3, 28-4 in that third panel. And Kilimanjaro now nose-to-nose, tail-to-tail with the favorite. I Got the Looks. Cartier Z awaits the passing lane on the outside. That's Caviar Janky. 3 wide from the back comes Poets and Pirates. They turn for home. I Got the Looks doing the better work. Cartier Z, the lightning lane, better hurry because I Got the Looks and Dan Yetman. It's I Got the Looks and Dan Yetman to win. And there for second, that is Cartier Z, Kilimanjaro, Fireworks Flash, and 158-4. Unofficially, number 3, I Got the Looks over the 6, Cartier Z. 2, Kilimanjaro. 1, Fireworks Flash. 3-6-2-1 in race 2, 158-4. Hot Picks and I both gave it to you in a box upstairs. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, I Got the Looks. The Bay Horse 7-year-old, my El Titan. Out of the Here Comes Herbie Mare, Pretty Crafty. Owned in Kenmore, New York. Trent Alone Racing. Frank Mays, the winning trainer. Dan Yetman, the winning driver. Win number 6, 26 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total for the 3, I Got the Looks. Your 2-1 betting choice. Second race, it's official. 3, I got the looks. Dan Yepman, 630, 350, and 240. Second 6, Cartier Zet. Joe Chindano Jr., 380 and 230. Third number 2, Kilimanjaro, Kevin Cummings at 260. 3-6 exact to $30.20. 3-6-2, the dollar try at $56.50. The 5-3 double tonight paid $14.60. And the Super 3-6-2-1 paid $108.50. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown race 2, Fireworks Flash 4, Kilimanjaro 3rd. I got the looks, the winner. Caviar's Yankees 6, Walter's Keepsake was 7. Cartier Zet was 2nd, Poets and Pirates 5, and HP Maestro was 8. 4-3-1, 6-7-2, 5-8, 158 and 4. Second race to 3, I got the looks, driver Dan Yetman. Third race coming up next, start of our pick 4. We got Exact to Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. We'll go in 10 minutes at 6:40. There are no changes in the pick 4 tonight. While we got a few extra minutes, let's give a reminder to fans. Tomorrow night, the $100,000 Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace. First time it's gone 6 figures since its inception back in 2002, where it started at a humble $10,000. Which back then, that was big money. Of course, it went up to 25, and then it went up to 50. In recent years, up to 75,000. Now this year, it has finally reached the $100,000 mark. Field of 8 will go in race 10 tomorrow night. Of course, the T-shirt stay and play giveaway. Players Club members can swipe their Players Club card beginning at 4:30 p.m. at Players Club and will receive a slip to redeem after the 7th race. Sign up to enter the promotion ends at 7 p.m. Immediately following race 10, all slips redeemed for T-shirts will be put in a drum for the Stay and Play giveaway. The Stay and Play giveaway has a retail value of $350. You must be present to win. So that's happening tomorrow night for all of our Players Club members. Of course, it's free to sign up. If you're not a member, get signed up today because that's going on tomorrow, and plus all the other perks that come with the Stay and Play as well. We'll take a quick minute to take a look at one of the horses in the Robert J. Kane Invitational Pace here tomorrow night. Coming in from Hoosier Park, he did a little pit stop at Scioto on his way here. We're talking about the one Buzzsaw Russ. He's a 4-year-old gelding by Rockin' Image, which is an Indiana-bred stallion. And 4 wins and 10 starts this year. He's made over $128,000. Mark of 148 and 3. Took at Hoosier back on July 26th. He's got a lifetime mark last year as a 3-year-old there, 148 and 2. Last year he was 4 of 17 and made over $256,000. Lifetime he's won 12 of 36. So he wins an average of every 3 starts lifetime. He's made over $620,000 lifetime. Melissa Essig from the Essig family that races out in the Midwest for years and years is coming here tomorrow night. John DeLong going to be the driver. Some of you might have remembered John DeLong racing back in his younger years when he was like early 20s, late teens. He came to Western New York in spots. He's kind of bounced around. He's found a home out there at Hoosier Park, and he's done very well for himself. He's got 153 driving wins coming into tomorrow night at age 35. So that'll be the one Buzzsaw Russ, John DeLong driving for Melissa Essig, the horse that'll have the rail tomorrow night in the Robert J. Kane Memorial. All right, let's take a look at the third race here tonight. Start of our pick 4. We got Exact to Try and Super, Win Place Show. We have condition optional claiming pacers, a field of 8. Hot picks 1-4-3-2. I like 3-1 or 3-4-1-2. Another one where we agree on similar numbers. We just gave you a $108.50 dollar super box in that last race. Maybe we can do another. I like 3 Pepper Guy myself. Joe Chandano Jr. driving from Police of Mariacker. Out of post 9 against this group. Got away 5th, went to the outside. Ended up 6th at the top of the stretch, but still closed up with that 32nd last quarter and got 3rd, only missed 2 lengths. Now he gets post 3, starts from the first tier. See what he can do here at 8-5. Right now he's the slight favorite. Second, I like the 4 Persimmon. Persimmon had the 8-hole last week. He only missed 4 1/4. Out of the 2-hole, he only missed 4 1/4, but he finished 4th. They won a pretty big mile that night as well. Dan Yetman looking for possible back-to-back wins. He's driving for Mark Shuttleworth here at 11-1. Third of the 1, Huntsville Place. Kyle Swift for Ryan Swift. Yeah, he's been flip-flopping between the 2 and 4 hole in recent weeks, but this is the first time he's had the rail. Can he take advantage of it at 2-1? And then to round out the super, I like the 2 Remember the Beach, a winner 2 starts back. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for David Russo. So hot picks 1, 4, 3, 2. I like 3, 4, 1, 2. Horse will be on the track in a few minutes for the 3rd. Good luck in our pick 4 tonight. Pacers are on the track for the third race. Start of the pick four. Exact to try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $8,500. The one Huntsville Place, owned by Tanamera Farm, Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift. Two Remember the Beach, owned by James McDonald, trainer David Russo, driver Dave McKnight III. Three Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, along with Aaron Moran, that's Joe Chindano Jr. Four Persimmon, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Dan Yetman. Five Union Station, owned by trainer Jacob Baird, the driver Keith Cash Jr. Six Night on Ice, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. Seven War We Exceed is owned by the trainer Jeff Martin, the driver Kevin Cummings. And number eight Duncan Beach, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8, race 3. It starts our pick 4 tonight. Exact to try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $8,500. No changes in the pick 4. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers for tonight's third race. Gates rolling. Last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8 condition optional claimers set for $8,500. Current 9-5 favorite 3, Pepper Guy. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Remember, the Beach sticks ahead in front. Huntsville Place down along the rails, speeds it up. And he'll take the lead into the first turn. So Huntsville Place shows first. Then Remember the Beach. Then Pepper Guy. Then Persimmon. Then you got Union Station, Night on Ice, War We Exceed coming off the qualifiers. Duncan Beach trails the field. So post position order. And Swifty and Huntsville Place showing a length and a half at 3-1. And there's second, Remember the Beach. Pacing third, Pepper Guy. Then Persimmon. Then Union Station opening quarter 28-2. Back markers, Night on Ice, War We Exceed, Duncan Beach. Still single file behind Huntsville Place. Showing the way, Remember the Beach. Then 9-5 favorite Pepper Guy sits there third, about 4 off the lead. 5/8 of a mile the pace. Then you got Persimmon with Union Station. Night on Ice, War We Exceed, Duncan Beach. Still single file, giving all the respect to Huntsville Place for now. As he goes to the half at 58-2, a 30-second breather. And the favorite Pepper Guy has seen enough. He goes first over for Chindano as Huntsville Place leads him into the clubhouse turn. Remember the Beach on the inside, and here comes Pepper Guy. Right now the 9-5 favorite, working his way up. Then you got Persimmon on the outside trying to catch cover, Union Station. The Night on Ice, War We Exceed, Duncan Beach. And Huntsville Place accepts the challenge of Pepper Guy. Leads by half a length. They go by in 3/4, 127-2. 29 flat in the third quarter. And Huntsville Place trying to put away Pepper Guy. Following him through, Remember the Beach. Pepper Guy couldn't go with it. Union Station's going to have to tip off cover if he wants to advance. Needing to do more from the inside is Persimmon as they swing for the wire. Huntsville Place trying to take advantage of the rail. On the outside, Remember the Beach. Huntsville Place, Remember the Beach trying to get to him. Kyle Swift and Huntsville Place, a wire-to-wire winner. Remember the Beach, Persimmon got up late. Time of the mile, 1:56. Unofficially, number 1, Huntsville Place over the 2, Remember the Beach, the 4, Persimmon, the 5, Union Station. 1-2-4-5 in race 3, time of the mile, 1:56. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Huntsville Place, a bay gelding 5-year-old by Huntsville out of the Western Ideal Mare. It's Ideal Ginny. Owned in Weedsport, New York by Tanamera Farms LLC and Swift Racing Stable of Lancaster. Trained by Ryan Swift, driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Win number 4, 28 on the season. A season's best tonight. The 1, Huntsville Place at 3-1. The result, official. Third race official, the one Huntsville Place, Kyle Swift, 8:30, 3:20, and 2:10. Number 2, Remember the Beach, Dave McKnight the third at $473. Third of the 4, Persimmon. Dan Yetman at $260. The 1-2 Exact at $24. 1-2-4 the dollar try at $29.25. 1-2-4 $5 Super, $158.50. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown, Huntsville Place, the winner. Remember the Beach is second. Pepper Guy is 5. Persimmon is 3. Union Station 4. Night on Ice is 6. War We Exceed is 8. Duncan Beach is 7. 125, 346, 87 the bottom, 156. Third race, number 1, Huntsville Place, and the driver, Kyle Swift. We go to the fourth. Trotters will come back to us. Start of the daily double. Exact the try and Super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Just 7 minutes away at 6:57. No changes in the daily double. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exact the try and Super. Win, play, show. We have condition optional claim trotters, a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2, 4, 5, 1. And I like 4, 5, 1, 2. Another one you might want to box. I got the 4 BJ Smitty. Showed you a video earlier in the pre-race show. Drew Monty driving for Rachel Mungillo tonight. 1 by 2 from post 3 against the optional 12s. Goes up in class, but I think he can get 2 in a row here the way he raced last week. Right now he's on the board at 3-2. Second, I like the 5 Pennant Sealster. Like I said, again, it's a coin flip on what Pennant Sealster you're going to get. Sometimes you get the one that broke last week. Sometimes you get the one that won from post 3 by 4. And sometimes you get the horse that made a break, still got away mid-pack, and won in a dead heat. Right now he's 18-1. I think it's worth a shot. Kyle Swift driving for Dave Weston. Kyle looking for back-to-back wins. Third, number 2, Hell Rider. This is Hot Pick's top pick. Public likes him also at 7-5. Dave McKnight the third for Alana Caprio. David looking for a driving double as well. Drops to the 2-hole this week. Now, last time he had 2-hole against this group, he was 5th by 5. I'm hoping he hits the board this week, but the public and hot picks are hoping for more. Then a 1 Lunar Credit getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a minute. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight at 9-1. Going to go 4-5-2-1, hot picks 2-4-5-1. Trotters will be on the track here momentarily for race 4. Trotters are on the track for the 4th race start of the Daily Double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays show at a condition optional claim truck going for $10,000. The 1 is Lunar Credit. With the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 2 is Hellrider, owned by the Caprail Stable LLC in Marianne Arena. Alana Caprio trains Dave McKnight III. 3 Topolino, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Keith Cash Jr. Number 4, BJ Smitty, owned by trainer Rachel Mungill, the driver Drew Monty. 5 Pennant Sealster, owned by Rose Campbell, David Weston trains Kyle Swift. 6 Jump in the Jailhouse, owned by the driver John Cummings Jr., trainer Jim Clauser Jr. 7 Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Kevin Cummings. And 8 Simon the Diamond, owned by the trainer Frank Mays, the driver Dan Yetman. 8 Trotters for the 4th starts our Daily Double. Exacta Try's Super Win Play show. Condition optional claim truck going for $10,000. No changes in the double. Post time in 5 minutes, 5 till post. Trotters line up for the fourth race. It's post time. Last call to get on the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8 condition optional claiming Trotters set for $10,000. Right now the 6-5 favorite 4, BJ Smitty, looking for 2 in a row. Field's at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting, a little stumbly off the gate, now going off stride as a 5-pennant Sealster. They make their way into the first turn, and the leader, Hellrider, goes to the front. Dropping in second, right behind him, BJ Smitty. Then Lunar Credit gets away third. Topolino is fourth, and their fifth, Jumpin' the Jailhouse. And then you got the Roan Silver Buckeye, and then Simon the Diamond, and scrambling up with the pack after the miscues is Pennant Sealster. Head to the opening quarter. Dave McKnight to third. Hellrider, a length and a half to the good at 7-2. 29-2, the opening quarter. End of the turn. Hellrider on top. BJ Smitty now glued to the helmet in second, and their third, Lunar Credit. Topolino trots fourth. Then you got Jumpin' the Jailhouse. Silver Buckeye, Simon the Diamond. Now Pennant Sealster, who has to pass them all, is getting ready to do so from 3/8 of a mile with 5/8 to go. As they go to the half, Hellrider, BJ Smitty on the inside. Right now, you're 4-5 favorite. Then you got Lunar Credit. Jumpin' the Jailhouse, going to give Pennant Sealster cover. The half in just 101. 31-3 breather for Hellrider. BJ Smitty sits in the pocket. Down on the inside, Lunar Credit. First up on the outside, rolling Jumpin' the Jailhouse. Trying to catch his cover is Pennant Sealster. Then Topolino. Then Silver Buckeye and Simon the Diamond. They go to 3/4. Hellrider now speeds it up. BJ Smitty in the inside. Outside, Jumpin' the Jailhouse, Lunar Credit. 3/4 up, 130-1. 29-1 on the backside. Hellrider still there. BJ Smitty working off the perfect trip. Jumpin' the Jailhouse doing the dirty work on the outside. Lunar Credit. Pennant Sealster needs to do more. Trying to catch his cover still with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Hellrider well rated on the front end. On the inside, BJ Smitty. Jumpin' the Jailhouse couldn't continue. Hellrider's going to win it. BJ Smitty, Lunar Credit, tight for the rest, 159-4. Unofficially, number 2, Hellrider takes it the distance over the 4, BJ Smitty. The 1, Lunar Credit. The photo is for fourth. 2-4-1 in a photo, 159-4. Number 3, Topolino, was fourth. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Hellrider, a brown horse 7-year-old by Yankee Glide of the Malabar Man Mare, My Shooting Star. Owned in Oakfield, New York by Caprio Stable LLC, along with Marianne Arena Leroy. Trained by Alana Caprio, driven to victory, Dave McKnight III, a driving double here this evening. Win number 4, 17 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. 2, Hellrider at 7-2. Race 4 official, 2 Hell Rider Dave McKnight III, 970, 320, 230. Second, the 4 BJ Smitty Drew Monty, $3, 210. Third, the 1 Lunar Credit Jim McKnight Jr. at 230. 2-4 Exacta, 2560. 2-4-1 the Dollar Try, 2550. 2-4-1 $3 Super, $134.25. Rundown for the fourth in just a moment. Rundown, Lunar Credit was third, Hell Rider the winner. Topolino was 4, BJ Smitty was second, Pennant Sealster was 8. Jump of the Jailhouse 5, Silver Buckeye 6, Simon the Diamond 7. The top down 314, 285, 67, and 159 and 4. Race 4 of the 2 Hell Rider and the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III with a driving double. That'll take us to race 5 here this evening. We want to welcome Los Jugadores to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race coming up, race 5, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. But condition pace of the field of 8. They'll go in 5 minutes at 7:16. There are no changes. All right, fifth race coming up next, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. This is the Los Jugadores condition pace and a field of 8. Hot picks 3825. I'm going to go 3745. Both agree on the 3. I'm already gone. Now this horse came back from Tioga on August 3rd and wired a field of non-winners of 37, hired off the rail, 155 and 3, won by 2 1/4. Then moved up in class and just missed second, only a quarter length to Virgil N at 157. Last week had the 6 hole, ended up 7th, but only missed 5 lengths. Now he drops down on this winners of 2, no more than 5, which popped up last week. This will be its second in the reincarnation. And John Cummings Jr. driving for Mike Olhol. I think this horse at even money should be the best in here. Number 7, Fear the Virgin for Don Ronthus. Dan Yetman doing the driving. This horse has some gate speed, and this horse, when he wins, he likes to pour it on. Winners by 10 1/4, 12, and 8.25 at Vernon and Tioga. But can he get around the 4 turns at Batavia? Can he overcome the post? Can Dan Yetman get a driving double? A lot of questions asked. Could be answered here in a couple of minutes. 8-1 odds on 7. Fear the Virgin. Number 4, Let's Go Balls, won a fair race here in 156-3 back on July 25th. Led most of the mile 2 starts back against a condition event, ended up 4th. Against this class, when it came back last week, he was 5th at a post 5. Gets post 4 tonight, gets Drew Monty back in the bike for Courtney Wright on the board at 8-1, and then round out the super, he got the 5 PL Quarantine. Pacers are on the track for the 5th race. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. This is the Los Jugadores Condition Pace going for $7,800. The 1 mock bet is owned by trainer John Leggio, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2, Ma the Meatloaf, owned by trainer Jim Rothis, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3, I'm Already Gone, owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Olhol, the trainer, John Cummings Jr. Number 4, Let's Go Balls, owned by trainer Courtney Wright, the driver is Drew Monty. 5 PL Quarantine, owned by Jane Stanley and trainer Joe Alba, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6, The Business Blue Chip, owned by David Ham and Rodney Long. David Russo trains Joe Chindano Jr. 7, Fear the Virgin, owned by Lorelei Demergen. That is Don Rothis, who trains with Dan Yetman. The 8 is Smart and Sassy, owned by trainer Carly Warner, the driver Dave McKnight III. That's your field of 8, race 5, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition Pacers set for $7,800. They'll go in 5 minutes, 5 till post. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 5, it's post time. Race 5, we want to welcome Los Jugadores here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. The race, a condition pace going for $7,800. Right now, the heavy 3-4 favorite is the 3. I'm already gone. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. PL Quarantine out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Mock Bet as they swing into the clubhouse turn. I'm already gone. He's on the outside looking over Ma the Meatloaf's shoulder. But now we'll settle into that 4th spot. Then you have Let's Go Balls. The Business Blue Chip, Fear the Virgin, the trailers, Smart and Sassy down the backside they go. And it's almost a 3-length advantage for PL Quarantine. Coming off the big win at Vernon in a lifetime mark. He shows by 2 by the quarter in 28-4. Into the turn, long shot, PL Quarantine shows the way. Mock Bet is second, pacing third, Ma the Meatloaf. I'm Already Gone is already underway from 4th. Being flushed out there by the 7, that is Fear the Virgin. Let's Go Balls on the inside. Third over, that is Smart and Sassy. Trailing the field is the Business Blue Chip. 5 in and 3 out to the head of the half. PL Quarantine, but here comes the heavily favored I'm Already Gone, the half 59-1. In the clubhouse turn they go. PL Quarantine shows the way. The favorite at 3-4. I'm Already Gone trying to get to this leader. Mock Bet on the inside. Second over, Fear the Virgin. And there on the rail, Ma the Meatloaf. Third over, Smart and Sassy. Then Let's Go Balls and the Business Blue Chip to add to 3/4. PL Quarantine at 25-1. On the outside, the favorite, I'm Already Gone. Mock Bet needs to do more. 3/4, 127-4. 28-3 in the backside. PL Quarantine is stepping away from the favorite, I'm Already Gone. Fear the Virgin on the outside. Smart and Sassy looking to go 3 wide, but they all better hurry. PL Quarantine at 25-1 doesn't look like a long shot. PL Quarantine winning easily. The favorite, I'm Already Gone second. Fear the Virgin, the Business Blue Chip, 156-2. Unofficially, number 5, PL Quarantine over the 3, I'm Already Gone. Over the 7, Fear the Virgin. And 6, the Business Blue Chip. 5-3-7-6 in race 5, 156-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5 PL Quarantine, a big gelding 4-year-old by Shadow Play to the Sports Rider mare, PL Karras. Owned in Middleport, New York by Jane Stanley, along with trainer Joe Alba of Akron, New York. Driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Back-to-back wins at Vernon. John McDonald drove the last one. He's got 4 of 12 on the season. The 5 PL Quarantine at 25-1. Race 5, official 5PL quarantine. Kyle Cummings, 52.50 for the win, 8.80 to place, 11.40 more to show. Number 3, I'm Already Gone, John Cummings Jr., 250, 210. Third of the 7, Fear the Virgin, Dan Yetman at 960. 5-3 exacta, 142.50. 5-3 $7 try, 660, 250. 2-5 double, 87.50. Carryover in the pick 5 for tomorrow night, $912.16, 912.16 carried over for tomorrow night's pick 5. 5-3 $7 super, $1,838.50. Rundown in just a moment. Rundown, mock bet was 8, Mile the Meatloaf was 7, I'm Already Gone is second, Let's Go Balls 5, PL Quarantine the winner, the Business Blue Chip 4, Fear the Virgin was 3, and Smart and Sassy 6. 872, 514, 36, and 156 and 2. Race 5, the 5 PL Quarantine, and the driver, Kyle Cummings. Back-to-back wins between Vernon and Batavia for 5 PL Quarantine. Trotters for the 6th. Got exacta try in super, win, place, show. Condition optional claim trot a field of 8. They'll go in 9 minutes at 7:37. No changes in race 6. Well, while we got a minute, let's take a look at the second horse to draw for the Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace tomorrow. Starting from post 2 will be Coach's Corner. I looked up little stats on Coach's Corner. And out of all the horses in North America, this horse sits 5th in the country. That includes all the 3-year-olds going through their grand circuits and all the age horses and whatnot. He's 5th in the country overall. First in earnings for aged pacers. He's got $435,345 made this season in 18 starts, 4 wins, 8 seconds, 3 thirds. Took a mark of 149 and 3 at Saratoga, lifetime mark in the Garrity, a $250,000 race raced at Saratoga back on July 20th. That's a half-mile track. So is this. The fastest mile we've ever had here is 150 and 2. Well, that horse spin 149 and 3 a little over a month ago. What can say that he can't do that here? Jason Bartlett, per Engelbaum, is the trainer. 24 lifetime wins and 58 starts. He's made over $500,000. Coach's Corner, starting from post 2 in the Robert J. Kane Memorial here tomorrow night. Again, fans, a reminder, get here early. Swipe those Players Club members down at 4:30 at Players Club. Redeem a slip after the 7th race. Sign up to enter the promotion at 7 p.m. Immediately after the 10th race, all slips will be redeemed for T-shirts. Will be in the drum for the Stay and Play giveaway. So keep your slip for the T-shirt, slip it in the box for the Stay and Play giveaway. And the Stay and Play giveaway is a retail value of $350. You must be present to win. All that going on. Our first 6-figure Robert J. Kane Memorial going for $100,000 here tomorrow night. Post time for the 1st to 15 tomorrow will be at 6. All right, let's take a look at the 6th. We got exacta try and super win play show. Condition optional claim trot. Hot picks 2157. I like 1246. Like the one Texaco man. Won against Now Where's 1,000 from the rail. He got away 4th, went to the outside, and got a 2-length victory. Now against Now Where's a 4,000, not so fruitful. Got away 6th and never was a part of that mile. He ended up 7th by 5. But now he slips down on this Hours at 2,500. He gets the rail again. Joe Chandano Jr. for Francis Guillemette. And right now he's on the board at 2-1. Number 2, Four Wheelin'. Going to make his first start here at the Downs. Rachel Mungillo owns and trains. Drew Monte will drive. Only won a free-for-all at the Sydney Fairgrounds over in Ohio by 12 3/4 lengths, 2-1-4. Come home 28-4. Coming back half in 59. Pretty good over a fair track. But racing over at Scioto in condition races, some are good, some not so good. He's got to win a second and 7 starts. I like him for second here. Batavia Downs could be a place he likes to play here. Scioto Downs is very tough, by the way. So let's see what he can do here at Batavia at 7-2. Third number 4, Pay It Tuesday. Raced really good here last start, even though moving up in class. I still think this horse can hit the board. Kevin Cummings for Anya Renka is sitting on the board right now at 6-5. The public actually likes him on top. Then you got the 6, Random Unpredictable, a horse that I liked last week despite the post. He ran well, finished third, a length and a half. I'll throw him in the Super once again, even though he draws an outside post at 18-1. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 4, and 6. Hot picks 2, 1, 5, 7. Horse will be on the track in a couple of minutes for race 6. Trotters are on the track for the 6th race. Exact to try in the 20-cent Super. Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming trot going for $7,000. The 1 Texaco Man owned by trainer Francis Guillemette along with Eric Bourgeois. The driver is Joe Chandano Jr. 2 is Four Wheelin', now owned and trained by Rachel Mungill. The driver Drew Monte. 3 Little Big Rigs owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher. That's Denny Bucherry. 4 Pay It Tuesday owned by trainer Anya Renka. The driver Kevin Cummings. 5, The Goatster, owned by Ron Ballmeister. Jacob Ballmeister trains. Dave McKnight to third. 6, Random Unpredictable, owned by Tronalone Racing. Frank Mays and Dan Yetman. 7, Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with driver Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8, Ching Ching Lucky, Owned by the driver Kyle Swift, the trainer Ryan Swift. Field of 8 trotters line them up for the 6th. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot going for $7,000. You got a little over 5 minutes of post time, just over 5. Trotters called to gate race 6, post time. Gates roll it. Field of 8 trotters lining up for race 6. Condition optional claimers set for $7,000. 6-5 favorite, the 1 Texaco Man. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and trotting. Four-wheeling out there looking for the lead. Little big rigs in between horses. Also leaving Pay a Tuesday. Texaco Man's going to get away in 4th into the first turn. Then you have the Goatster. Then Random Unpredictable. Trailing the field, Our Night Fury. Ching Ching Lucky. Down the backside they go, and on the outside, Pay a Tuesday. Trying to clear to the front. Four-wheeling coming over from Ohio. In second, trotting along in third, and four-wheeling taking a lot of late money. 2-5, 29-1 the opening quarter. So into the turn, Pay a Tuesday. Kevin Cummings, a length and a half on top at 9-1 over the heavily favored four-wheeling, who sits on the board at 2-5. In their third, that is Little Big Rigs. Texaco Man looking things over from fourth. The Goatster gaps out fifth. That's going to get Our Night Fury and Ching Ching Lucky underway from last. And then the trailer soon to be Random Unpredictable. The head of the half, Pay a Tuesday on the outside, Chindano and Texaco Man. They're at the half in just a minute and 3/5, 31-2. Breather for Pay a Tuesday, well rated on the front end. Heavily favored four-wheeling getting the trip. Texaco Man on the outside doing the dirty work. Little Big Rigs loose in their fourth. Then you got the 5, the Goatster. Our Night Fury pulled and nothing to offer. Then Random Unpredictable taking back to last was Ching Ching Lucky. Now they're on even terms. Pay a Tuesday and Texaco Man. The favorite four-wheeling getting a front row seat to the action. 130 to the 3/4, 29-2 on the backside. Pay a Tuesday trying to fend off Texaco Man. Now four-wheeling. He's right in behind Texaco. Looking to tip off cover with an eighth of a mile to go. So three of them across the tracks to come out of the turn. Pay a Tuesday in the center. Texaco Man on the far outside. Four-wheeling. And four-wheeling is switching gears. And four-wheeling is taking over. Four-wheeling and Drew Monty are going to win. Battle on for second. Pay a Tuesday. Texaco Man and fast closing the Goatster. 159-4. Unofficially, number 2, four-wheeling. Gets the job done at 2-5 over the 4, Pay a Tuesday. The 1, Texaco Man. 5, the Goatster. 2-4-1-5 in race 6 and 159-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 2, four-wheeling. The brown gelding 6-year-old by Wheelin' and Dealin' out of the Pine Chip Mare Under the Pines. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer Rachel Mungillo, driven to victory by Drew Monty. Second win in 8 starts on the season. A season's best tonight, 2, four-wheeling. The heavy 2-5 betting choice. Race 6 official, number 2, four-wheeling, Drew Monty, 280, 270, 210. 4 Pay a Tuesday, Kevin Cummings, 450, 270. Third of the 1, Texco Man, Joe Chindano Jr., 240. 2-4 exact to $12. 2-4-1 the dollar try at $13.90. 2-4-1 $5 super at $49. 4-4 and a pick 4. That paid $86.25. Rundown race 6 in just a moment. Rundown Texaco Man was third, four-wheeling. The winner, Little Big Rigs 8, Pay a Tuesday second. The Goatster was 4, Random Unpredictable 6, Ardite Fury 7, Ching Ching Lucky was 5. 318-246-75, time of the mile 159 and 4. Race 6, 2 four-wheeling, driver Drew Monty. That'll take us to race 7. We start the pick 4, exact the try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. They'll go in 8 minutes at 7:56. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. All right, we turn our attention back to the Robert J. Kane Memorial Pace coming up tomorrow night, worth $100,000 for the first time in Batavia Downs history, and it's brought in quite a field of horses. I've already gone through Buzzsaw Russ earlier tonight, who's got the rail, and 2 Coaches Corner I talked about a moment ago. Let's take a look at number 3, Desperate Man. 24th overall horse in North America. For all stats, Travis Alexander bringing this one to town. We know Travis had a winner the other night in the Excelsior Series with Habanero Blues. He's got Matt Kakaley coming to town tonight, and we know earlier in the meet how those two were pretty lethal in the Sire Stakes. Well, now Desperate Man at age 6 will come here looking to maintain a winning streak. He's got 2 in a row. He's won in invitationals over at Yonkers in 150 and 4, 152 and 3. He's got a seasonal mark of 150 and 3 at Yonkers that he took in an invitation back on July 8th. He also raced in the Garrity at Saratoga. He was 4th out of post 8, getting away 5th, and then going on the outside, he even went 3 wide. And that blistering mile, 149 and 3, paced in 150 and come home 27 and 3, and only afforded him a 4th. He's got 8 wins and 12 starts this season, over $280,000 in the bank. He's also 10th in earnings for aged pacers in North America. Lifetime, he's won 24 of 67, over $1.2 million in the bank, and 149 and 3 mark as a 3-year-old up at Woodbine Mohawk Park. That's the 3, Desperate Man. He'll be racing here tomorrow night in the Robert J. Kane Memorial. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4, exact to try and superfecta wagering win play show. Condition optional claiming pace with a field of 8. All right, hot picks landed on 4-3-1-6, and I'm landed on 1-3-2 and 4. I'm going to go with 1 Century Grizzly. This fella hasn't had the rail in quite a while. Looking for his 4th win of the season. Kevin Cummings driving for David Russo here tonight. Let's see if he can't take advantage of the rail, kind of like Huntsville placed it earlier. Right now he's at 6-1. Number 3, Black is Back. Now Dave McKnight Jr. chose to drive Black is Back over the 1 here this evening. Nice second place finish to Admiral Hanover last start. He got a second under trip. Just couldn't reel in the Admiral. Well, he's got post 3 here tonight. Driving for Milo Zedular. Right now the 8-5 betting choice. Third, number 2, I'm 1, Captain Weiser. Dan Yetman's driven this horse twice and done very well for trainer lead on. So he's kept him on. Got a third out of post 7 against downwards of 1,000. Moved up in class, got an inside post 2, got away 4th, and ended up winning by a length at 8-1. Tonight you get 5-1. Then he got the 4, number 1 Hit in his debut. He had post 8. He tried to win. He went almost all the way, but then in the stretch he got very tired and ended up last. So he drops in class here tonight, gets post 4. I think he can be a part of the Super, if not better. Going to go 1, 3, 2, and 4. Hot Picks likes that 4 right on top with the 3, 1, 6. Pacers for the 7th will be on the track here in just a moment. Good luck in the pick 4. Pacers are on the track for the 7th race start of the late pick 4 Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $8,500. The 1 Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2, I'm 1, Captain Weiser, owned by trainer Lead On. The driver, Dan Yetman. 3, Black is Back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Zedular Jr. trains. Dave McKnight III. 4, number 1 Hit, owned by Jeff Savage Racing, LLC. Maggie Chindano trains. Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Fireball, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Pepperjack Flash, owned by Love My Harness Horse Pepper, along with Swifty's Equine, LLC. Ryan Swift trains. Kyle Swift drives. 7, Confidence Man, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. And number 8, Rearview Blue Chip, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Ed Perrin. Keith Cash Jr. in the sulky. So that's your field of 8. Race 7 starts the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $8,500. No changes in the pick 4. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Starters called. The Pacers, race 7, it's post time. Last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claimers lining up. Right now, 8-5 favorite is for number 1 hit. There, rough and pacing. Number 1 hit gets his cue from Chindano to go to the front. Black is back trying to follow him off the car. Also leaving from the far outside was rear view Blue Chip, and he'll dive in 5th. So Black is back, still going on his leave, and Dave McKnight III puts him up top. Number 1 hit back to 2nd. Century Grizzly got away in 3rd. On 1, Captain Weiser is 4th. Then you got rear view Blue Chip, Fireball, Pepperjack Flash, Confidence Man can see them all by the quarter in 27-3. So a quick opening quarter for Black is back on top of the field at 7-2. In their second, that is number 1 hit. Pacing along 3rd is Century Grizzly. Took late money. He's the 7-5 favorite right now with 5/8 of a mile to pace. And then you have 1 Captain Weiser, rear view Blue Chip, Fireball, Pepperjack Flash, Confidence Man, single file. They're all chasing. Black is back. The half, 57 flat. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Black is back, showing the way. Number 1 hit is 2nd. Somebody lost a shoe in the infield. And you got Century Grizzly. And I'm 1 Captain Weiser. Rear view Blue Chip, Fireball, Pepperjack Flash, Confidence Man. No right lines yet. Black is back is still the 1. Number 1 hit. Now Kevin Cummings edges to the outside with a favorite, Century Grizzly. Then you got 1 Captain Weiser with rear view Blue Chip. 3/4 and 1, 25-4. Into that final turn. Black is back on the inside. Number 1 hit. Outside Century Grizzly. I'm 1 Captain Weiser. Rear view Blue Chip to the outside. 1/8 a mile to go. Black is back trying to see it through. The favorite Century Grizzly trying to get to him. On the inside, number 1 hit. Dave McKnight III. He's at it again. Black is back in front. Number 1 hit, tight for 3rd, 155. Unofficially, number 3, Black is back over the 4, number 1 hit. The 1 Century Grizzly, 2 on 1 Captain Weiser. 3-4-1-2, given to you in a box upstairs, and 155. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Black is back, as a black gelding 11-year-old by Western Terror. To the Hard Escape mare, Magic Moments. Owned in West Seneca, New York by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Sr. North Collins. Trained by Milo Zedular Jr. Driving hat trick here tonight for Dave McKnight III. Win number 520 on the season. Season's best, 3, Black is back at 7-2. Race 7 official, 3 Black is back. Dave McKnight the third, 930, 320, and 270. Second, the 4, number 1 hit, Joe Chindano Jr., 270, 220. Third of the 1, Century Grizzly, Kevin Cummings, 210. The 3-4 exact at 33.60. 3-4-1 the dollar try at 39.25. 3-4-1-2 and the dollar super, 84.25. Rundown for race 7 in just a moment. Rundown, Century Grizzly was third on 1, Captain Weiser was 4, Black is back as the winner, number 1 hit is second, Fireball 7, Pepperjack Flash is 6, Confidence Man 8, Rearview Blue Chip 5, 3-4-1, 2-7, 6-8-5, 155. The race 7-3, Black is back and the driver, Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third with a driving triple here tonight. That'll take us to race 8, Trotters, start of the Daily Double, exact the try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Just 7 minutes away at 8:14, no changes in the Daily Double. All right, while we got a moment, let's go back to the Robert J. Kane Memorial Field, and number 4 is Rock and Roll Runa. Kind of the local horse, if you want to call it that. Raced here last fall, won an open event, 151-2. Larry Stahlbaum owns, trains, and drives this 7-year-old gelding by Rock and Roll Heaven. Paced the biggest mile of his life in the Sam McKee Memorial on Hamiltonian Day at the Meadowlands. Post 5, Mark McDonald was driving on that occasion, got away 4th, shuffled back to 6th, came back and won with a 26-3 last quarter and a lifetime best 147-3, which makes him the 7th fastest age pacer in North America. It also makes him the 12th in money earnings as well amongst age pacers. He's 28th overall in North America amongst all aged horses. For his statistics, 7 wins in 24 starts, couple seconds, 4 thirds, made over $254,000, over $582,000 lifetime, and 32 wins in 89 starts. And again, that 147-3 effort at the Meadowlands in the Sam McKee Memorial. For Rock and Roll Heaven, for Rock and Roll Runa, talking about his dad there for a moment. Rock and Roll Runa A for Australia. He'll be here tomorrow night, starting from post 4 in a Robert J. Kane Memorial. All right, let's take a look at race 8 here tonight. We got the start of our Daily Double, exact to try and super, win, play, show, condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 3, 2, 1, 6. I like 3, 6, 1, 2. So you know what that means. It's another one that you might want to key. And I say key because the 3 SS Ties of Flying we both like on top, and here's a reason why. 30-29 flat in the backside. SS Ties of Flying now opens up by 2. Gemini Eddie with Heaven's Fury and Headline Maker coming up on an 1/8 of a mile. The trot, but the favorite starting to kick clear. SS Ties of Flying turns home with about almost a 3-length advantage. It's Kevin Cummings and SS Ties of Flying. Gemini Eddie has no answers. SS Ties of Flying to victory. Gemini Eddie with Heaven's Fury and Headline Maker. So there you have it. 3 SS Ties of Flying, winning by 2 lengths against the optional 8s here last start from post 2. He gets post 3 here tonight. And just before that, I said key, and some of you might be saying, key, what's that? Well, you take that horse on top, SS Ties of Flying. Hot Picks and I both like the 1, 2, 6 in behind, but we have it in different positions. Well, if you key the 3 on top of the 1, 2, 6 for $1, it costs you $6. As long as the 3 wins and the 1, 2, 6 follow behind, no matter which order those 3 horses finish, you'll have that superfecta key. So just a little something to teach some fans that don't know what that means how to bet. So anyway, for second, I like the 6 Daisy's Duchess. Despite the break last week, you can throw that out. This mare hadn't missed a meal all the way up to last week. Been on the board 13 of 24, 3 wins. Lifetime best 159 and 2 taken at Buffalo. 4-year-old mare. She's still learning how to race. I think she'll learn quick here. On the board at 38 to 1. Not a bad price. Number 2, Headline Maker. Headline Maker gets along with Dan Yetman very well. Now, they've finished 4th in each of the last 3 times Dan has drove this horse. I think he gets this one on the board here tonight. Another one that's 38 to 1 on the board, driving for Lynn Fisher. And to round out the super, go with the one Captain Krupnik, who finally draws an inside post, and especially the rail, 7 to 2. Hot picks 3-2-1-6. I like 3-6-2-1. Trotters are on the track for the 8th. Let's take a look at them. Trotters are on the track for the 8th race, start of the Daily Double, Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show, condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. They're going for $7,000. The one Captain Krupnik. Owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough trains, Drew Monty drives. 2 is Headline Maker. Owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, Dan Yetman aboard. 3 SS Ties a Flying, owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Baumeister, driver Kevin Cummings. 4 Pat's Way is owned by Sebastian Calamari. Lead on the trainer, Joe Cindano Jr. 5 Out of the Blue, owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6 Daisy's Duchess, owned by I Love My Harness Horse. That's Ryan Swift, who trains Kyle Swift. 7 Arnold, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. And number 8 Alexander Hanover, owned by the trainer Kirk Desmond, the driver is Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8 Trotters, 8th race, start of the Daily Double. Again, Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. A condition optional claiming trot going for $7,000. Post time in just over 5 minutes, just over 5 till post. Just another quick reminder, fans. Remember, you only got about 16 minutes or so left. This will probably be the last race. You'll get a chance to give us 25 on a live race here at the Downs. Give you back 25 in free play. Of course, every Friday and Saturday night for the rest of the meet, we will be having this match play free play frenzy. So if you didn't get on it tonight, if you didn't find anything you wanted to put 25 on, we'll have it the rest of the way. So, but if you see something you like here, give us $25. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Don't forget, stick around race 13 tonight. Get a little spending cash here. We got the Jackpot Super High Five carried over, $796.60. Scratch down to a field at 8. Makes it even easier to handicap. 5 You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em is out lame. Again, $796.60 in the Jackpot Super High Five race 13 finale here this evening. And we just found out that we have a carryover for tomorrow night's Pick 5. So you might want to get programs when they're available for tomorrow night. Pick 5 carryover, $912.16. So lots of studying, lots of good handicapping still to come. 4 minutes of post time here for race 8. 4 minutes. Starter calling the Trotters race 8 post time. Coming up on last call to get on the daily double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters. Line up for a purse $7,000. Heavy 1-2 favorite 3. SS Ties of Flying. Looking to repeat here tonight. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off the gate, the 2 headline Maker. The rest are on their way. SS Ties of Flying out there looking for the lead. Captain Krupnik down along the inside. Then you have Pat's Way as they trot on the first turn. Then you have Out of the Blue. Getting away there, Daisy's Duchess. Now slipping into 6th will be Headline Maker after being tardy. And then you got Arnold and Alexander Hanover Trails. Head to the opening quarter. The brakes are tapped here as SS Ties of Flying settles in on the lead at 1-9 over Captain Krupnik. 30-2 the opening quarter. So SS Ties of Flying leads them into turn number 2. And their second, Captain Krupnik, trotting third, that is Pat's Way. Looking over 4th is Out of the Blue. Then you got Daisy's Duchess, Headline Maker. With Arnold and Alexander Hanover, they swing it up to the half. And it's a heavily favored SS Ties of Flying. Kevin Cummings showing the way, Captain Krupnik. Then you have Pat's Way. Out of the Blues underway from 4th for Kyle Cummings. Daisy's Duchess going to follow through. Half and just 101-2. So Ryman and Steelan up front on the fractions. SS Ties of Flying. Should be good from here. Captain Krupnik on the inside. First up, that's Out of the Blue. And then you got Pat's Way with Daisy's Duchess second over. Headline Maker now gapping is Arnold and Alexander Hanover. They trot to 3/4 and now stepping it up there a notch is SS Ties of Flying. Captain Krupnik on the outside. Out of the Blue 3/4, 130-1. Stepped off a 28-4 third quarter. And SS Ties of Flying imposing his will now. And Captain Krupnik on the inside trying to keep up his Pat's Way. Out of the Blue, not tonight. Daisy's Duchess going 3 wide with work to do, turning for home. It's all SS Ties of Flying in full gear. Captain Krupnik trying to reel him in. But SS Ties of Flying, well rated, wins easily. Captain Krupnik, Pat's Way, Headline Maker, 159-4. Unofficially, number 3, SS Ties of Flying over the 1, Captain Krupnik, 4, Pat's Way, 2, Headline Maker. 3-1-4-2 in race 8, 159-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts, the 3 SS Ties of Flying, a big gelding 11-year-old by Smash. Out of the action, Yank Mare, SS Missy Ann. Owned in Horseheads, New York by Jennifer Signor, trained by Jacob Baumeister, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. The back-to-back wins at Batavia, both driven by Kevin Cummings. 3 of 19 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. 3, SS Ties of Flying, the heavy 1-9 betting choice. Race 8 official, 3 SS ties the flying. Kevin Cummings, 220, 210, and 210. 1 Captain Krupnik, Drew Monty, 320 and 230. Third of the 4, Pat's Way, Joe Chindano Jr., 510. 3-1 Exacta, 470. 3-1-4 the dollar try at 920. 3-1-4 $2 super, 46.50. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown for the 8th race. We also had a claim. Captain Krupnik was second, headline maker 4. SS ties the flying. The winner was claimed. Pat's Way was third, out of the blue 7. Daisy's Duchess 5. Arnold 6. Alexander Hanover was 8. 241, 37, 568, 159, and 4. 8th race 3. SS ties the flying. The driver Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for 3. SS ties the flying. Well, that got the attention of new owner Gary Below of Eden, New York, as he put up $8,000 and claimed the 3. SS ties the flying. New trainer David Russo. David Russo trains Gary Below of Eden, New York, put up $8,000, claimed the 3. SS ties the flying out of the 8th race here tonight. 9th race, Pacers. We have start of the pick 3, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, field of 8. They'll go in 8 minutes at 8:34. No changes in the pick 3. All right, let's take a moment to go back to the Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace, race 10 here tomorrow night, going for $100,000. Let's take a look at last year's winner, 5 Covered Bridge. Jordan Stratton coming back to town now. If you saw last Saturday, the happenings over at Prince Edward Island in the Gold Cup and Saucer, after Jordan Stratton and the horse won, they did their victory lap, high-fiving and letting kids pet the horse and all the 9 that happened up there. Well, he did that last year. That was the start of a tradition. He did it again this year. Another thing that he started to make a tradition of is being in the Kane pace. He won last year in the Kane in 152 at $75,000. Can he come back and win it again at $100,000? We'll find out tomorrow night. Right now, he's 48th overall in the country for any horse of any age. 21st aged horse in the country in earnings. 211,000 plus in earnings. 8 wins and 20 starts this season. A mark of 150 and 4 that he not only took at Yonkers but up at Charlottetown in the Gold Cup and Saucer last Saturday night. A winner of 51 lifetime and 155 starts. A winner of $1.3 million and a mark of 148 and 3 as he took as a 4-year-old at the Meadowlands 4 years ago. 5 Covered Bridge will start from post 5 for Jordan Stratton, trainer Jeffrey Gillis in the Robert J. Kane Memorial. All right, let's take a look at race 9 here tonight. Start of our first pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 5-3-2-7. I like 5-3-7-2. Another one that you might want to key. Here's that word key again. I explained how to do it earlier. See if you remember in this one. Number 5, Tax Seeker. We both like on top. He's 8-5 morning line. He's 7-5 on the board right now. Kyle Swift looking for a driving double drive for Chris Petrelli. Made a break last week, got away sixth, but came back 3 wide, ended up second. Ended up losing it. It's pronounced Jiff, but he did make a pretty good comeback. Hopefully no miscues tonight, because right now he just went to 3-2, looking for his 5th win of the season. Second number 3, Mr. Big Load, got on the board last week. Joe Chindano Jr. driving this week for Sean McDonough. See if we can't get the old man back on the board. Get him another second here. He's on the board right now at 9-2. Third down of the 7 sports section. If you look down the bottom of the program, he's racing Class A and Class B over at Buffalo. He's all the way in our bottom condition for the second consecutive start. Again from an outside post. He did get a check out of post 6. Let's see if he can't get out of the board despite post 7 here tonight. Drew Monty for Francis Guillemette right now at 22-1. And to round out the Super 2, Jaden's Place. Going to go 5-3, 7-2. Hot picks 5-3, 2-7. The only thing we don't agree on is 3rd and 4th. Pacers will be on the track in a couple of minutes for race 9. Good luck in the pick 3. Pacers are on the track for the 9th race, start of the pick 3, exact try and super win play show. Condition optional claimer going for $5,000. The 1 Reign of Power, owned by the trainer May Smith, the driver Denny Bucherri. 2 Jaden's Place, owned by the trainer David Dagono, the driver is Kyle Cummings. 3 Mr. Big Load, owned by trainer Sean McDonough, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 4 American General, owned by trainer Joe Alba, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5 Tax Seeker, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, along with David Del Pozo, the driver Kyle Swift. 6 Honor on a Roll, owned by Dennis Najowski, trainer Mark Marcus, the driver Kevin Cummings. 7 Sports Section, owned by trainer Francis Guillemette, along with Stefan Jeffois, the driver is Drew Monty. And number 8 JM Jack of Hearts, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Dan Yetman. That's your field of 8, 9th race, start of the pick 3. Exact the try and super win play show. Condition optional claimer going for $5,000. No changes in the pick 3 with 5 minutes post time. Post time coming up in 5 minutes. Starters called. The Pacers race 9. It's post time. Last called again. The pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8. Condition optional. Claimers set for $5,000. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite the 5. Tax Seeker. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing with Mr. Big Load out there looking for the lead. Tax Seeker trying to go with them. Down along the inside, Rain of Power as they head into the first turn. Pacing along in 4th, that is Jaden's Place. Then you have American General with Honor on a Roll. Sports Section trailing the field. JM Jack of Hearts down the backside. Swifty on top with Tax Seeker at 1 to 5. Showing the way. Tripping out in second is Mr. Big Load. Pacing third, Rain of Power. Then Jaden's Place, the opening quarter, 28-2. Pacing back 5th, that's American General. Then you got Honor on a Roll. Sports Section. JM Jack of Hearts still trails. Single file behind the heavily favored Tax Seeker. Looking for his 5th win of the season. Mr. Big Load tracking from the pocket. Rain of Power third, turning up to the half. Pacing along 4th, Jaden's Place, already to the outside. Kevin Cummings and Honor on a Roll. Trying to follow through his Sports Section. Then you got American General and JM Jack of Hearts, the half 58-1. Clubhouse turn, final time. The leader, Tax Seeker. Mr. Big Load. Rain of Power needs to pick it up from 3rd. Honor on a Roll trying to circle him from 4th. Then Jaden's Place outside Sports Section. Then American General and JM Jack of Hearts on the outside of him. They head to 3 quarters and Tax Seeker, Mr. Big Load. Then there's a big separation. Honor on a Roll. Rain of Power going the wrong way. Then you got Jaden's Place, 3 quarters, 127. 28-4 in the backside. Tax Seeker starting to look like a 1 to 5 favorite pulling away. Mr. Big Load couldn't go with him. Then you got Honor on a Roll battling on the outside. That is the 2, Jaden's Place. They turn for home. It's all Tax Seeker. No miscues tonight. And the 1 to 5 favorite pacing like he should. Tax Seeker wins by a margin of victory over the 3, Mr. Big Load, Jaden's Place, JM Jack of Hearts, and 156. Unofficially, number 5, Tax Seeker over the 3, Mr. Big Load, 2, Jaden's Place, 8, JM Jack of Hearts, 5-3-2-8 in race 9. Time of the mile, 156. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Tax Seeker. The big gelding 5-year-old by State Treasurer out of the Keystone Raider mare, Roses from Above. Owned in Windham, New Hampshire by David Del Pozo along with trainer Chris Petrelli, Depew, New York. Driven to victory, Kyle Swift driving double here tonight. Win number 526 on the season eclipses last year's win total. It's a season's best. It also equals a lifetime mark. 5, Tax Seeker taken last year here at the Downs. Time 156 flat. Ninth race official, 5 Tax Seeker, Kyle Swift, 240, 210, and 210. Number 3, Mr. Big Load, second, Joe Chindano Jr., 370, 220. Third of the 2, Jaden's Place, Kyle Cummings, 290. 5-3 Exacta, $7. 5-3-2, the dollar tried, $11.90. 3-5 Double paid $3.10. 5-3-2, $8 Super, $45.75. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown, Rain of Power was 8, Jaden's Place 3rd, Mr. Big Load is 2nd, American General 6, Tax Seeker the winner, Honor Roll 7, Sports Section 5, JM Jack of Hearts 4. 832-61754, time of the mile 156, ninth race the 5, Tax Seeker, driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift driving double, equaling his lifetime mark here tonight. The 5 Tax Seeker. Race 10, we go back to the Trotters, start of our daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional high-class Trotters going for field of 8 in just 6 minutes at 8:52. No changes in the double. Just another quick reminder, fans, don't forget tomorrow night the 100,000 Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace T-shirt and Stay Away giveaway. Players Club, get here early. Swipe your Players Club card beginning at 4:30 p.m. at Players Club, and you'll receive a slip to redeem your T-shirt after the 7th race. Sign up to enter. The promotion ends at 7 p.m. Immediately following the race 10, all slips redeemed for T-shirts will be put into a drum for the Stay and Play giveaway. The Stay and Play giveaway is a retail value of $350, and you must be present to win. Let's take a quick look at number 6, Typhoon Banner. Joe Bongiorno bringing this one to town. He'll drive himself, of course. Coming off 6 wins and 15 starts this year. He had a streak of 4 wins in a row. A couple of condition events at Pocono, then went over to Yonkers and won a condition and an invitation. He's got a mark of 148-4 that he took over at Pocono back on July the 6th. 74,000 in the bank, over 264,000 lifetime. He's 122 of 78 lifetime, and that lifetime mark, of course, 148-4 at Pocono. Now, Joe Bongiorno was the driver of the 2022 Kane Memorial winner in a track record time of 150-2, which is in pretty high jeopardy here tomorrow night, I must say. American Dealer N did that 2022 for Linda Toscano. And he'll be looking to try to repeat that performance. He did that at 12-1. Kind of flew under the radar. Came up the passing lane. Fastest mile ever here at the Downs. Can he do it with his own horse here tomorrow night? Well, he's got post 6 with Typhoon Banner N for New Zealand. Let's take a look at the Trotters for the 10th. Start of our daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 4, 1, 5, 7. And I like 4, 5, 6, and 3. Both agree on the 4 Burrow for good reason. Back on August 7th, this guy debuted here at the Downs, had the rail against hours of 3,500, and he went wire to wire, won pretty easily. Pretty soft fractions up front, but he trotted a back half in 57-3 and 28-4 last quarter. Neck got some attention. Won by 4 1/4 over the Goatster and batting stats on that occasion. Now, he did go all the way up to hours of 7,500 last week, and he got humbled a little bit. He finished 4th, but he only missed a length and a quarter to the likes of Lugazi and Arrakis and Valentine Express. Those 3 horses have been in the Open, and you all know who Lugazi is. He's won multiple Opens at this track. So now he slides back down this hours of 5,500 tonight. I don't think I need to say any more. He's 6-5 on the board. Number 5, E Street. He's also racing against the Open this season. The last time he did it was August 3rd. ended up sixth. Then last week at a post 8, he tried to win against this group. He ended up fourth, missed a length and a half. Dan Yetman driving for Rachel Mungillo tonight, and he's getting played at 5-1. Third of the 6, Curry Hanover, winner out of the 2-hole last start against this group. In for the tag this week, Sean McDonough driving for Ange Napo. And see what you can do out of post 6 to at least get on the board at 7-1. Round out the Super Lake 3, Arena, who got on the board against this group out of post 5. I'm only asking for 4th. So I'm going to go 4, 5, 6, and 3. Hot picks 4, 1, 5, and 7. So the one thing we do agree on is the 4. The Trotters be making their way on the track here momentarily for the 10th. Tenth race Trotters on the track. Start of our daily double. Exactatry and Super Win Plays show. Condition optional claim trot going for $10,000. The one is Conair Hall. On my Mike Torcell, Alex Giuliani trains. Joe Cindano Jr. 2 batting stats owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 3 Carterino owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo with Dave McKnight III. 4 is Burrow owned by Red Racer LLC and Redline Racing Stables LLC. And Rachel Leonard. Matt Rosiak trains. Kevin Cummings drives. 5 E Street, owned by Tarja Butcher. Rachel Mungillo trains. Driver Dan Yetman. 6 Curry Hanover, owned by Bud Meyer. Ange Napo trains. And Sean McDonough. 7 Keeper of Secrets, owned by Lawrence Burnett. Jim Rothas trains. Kyle Cummings. And number 8, All About the Chase, owned by the Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains. Jim McKnight Jr. handles the duties tonight. Field of 8 Trotters line up for the 10th. Start of our daily double. Exactatry and Super Win Play show. Condition optional claim trot going for $10,000. No changes in the double. 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 10. That means it's final call to get on the daily double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for races 10 and 11. Field of 8 Trotters lining up. Condition optional claimers set for $10,000. And right now the heavy favorite at 2-5 for Burrow. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. High-class Trotters coming at you. And they're off and trotting. Conair Hall down along the inside. In between them, batting stats, Cred Arena, Burrow. Four of them searching for position. Joe Chandano Jr. right now, Conair Hall showing the way. But here comes Burrow, 2-5 favorite. Making his way through, and he's going after the lead. Then you got batting stats watching that action from third. Cred Arena fourth, then East Street fifth. Then Curry Hanover, keeper of secrets, all about the chase. As Burrow crosses over, takes over 28-4. Into the turn, Burrow at 1-9 now in this last flash. Leads a length and a half over Conair Hall. Then batting stats, then you got Cred Arena. Looking him over from fifth is East Street. Then you got Curry Hanover, keeper of secrets, all about the chase, still trails. Single file as they approach the half mile. Burrow on top, looking for his fourth win of the season. Showing the way for Kevin Cummings. And their second, Conair Hall to the outside goes Cred Arena. Following through is East Street. Batting stats along the rail. Half in a minute and 1/5. Well, he just got away with a 31 2/4 there. And Burrow, as we know 2 starts ago, is going to be tough from here. On the outside, doing the dirty work, Cred Arena. Down along the inside, Conair Hall. Then you got batting stats, second over East Street, Curry Hanover. Keeper of secrets, all about the chase. To the 3/4 mile mark of the race, and it's still Burrow. On the outside, Cred Arena, inside Conair Hall. 3/4 up, 129. 28-4 again on the backside. So it's still Burrow the one to catch. Conair Hall the closest one to him. Outside Cred Arena, nowhere to go for batting stats. East Street's got to go 3 wide. Beating him to the punch was Curry Hanover. They turn for home. Burrow to the inside, Conair Hall. Outside Cred Arena, but Burrow well rated again. Burrow drawn off. Burrow wins it. Going to be tight for second. Curry Hanover come flying up late on Cred Arena. Batting stats on the inside, 158-3. Unofficially, number 4, Burrow over the 3, Cred Arena. 6, Curry Hanover came flying late. 2 batting stats. 4-3-6-2 in race 10, 158-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Burrow, bay gelding 6-year-old by Uncle Peter out of the Inquirer mare. Just asking. Owned in Ackerman, Ohio by Red Racer LLC, Redline Racing Stables LLC of Troy, Ohio. Rachel Leonard of Anderson, Indiana, trained by Matt Rosiak. Kevin Cummings in for a driving double tonight. Winner number 4 and 21 on the season, the 4 Burrow at 1-9. Race 10, it's official. 4 Burrow, Kevin Cummings, 220, 210, and 210. 3 Credit Arena, Dave McKnight, the third, 610, 340. Third, number 6, Curry Hanover, Sean McDonough, 320. 4-3 Exacta, 21.20. 4-3-6, the Dollar Try, 75.50. 4-3-6-2, the Dollar Super, 294.50. 4-4 to pick 4, 13.30. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown, Conair Hall, 5 batting stats, 4 Credit Arena, 2nd, Burrow the winner. E Street, 6, Curry Hanover, 3, Keeper of Secrets, 7, and All About the Chase, 8. 5-4-2, 1-6-3, 7-8. Time of the mile, 158 and 3. Race 10, the 4 Burrow and driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, a driving double. Race 11, Pacers coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer with a field of 8. 7 minutes away at 9:10. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 13. 5, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him is out lame. All right, let's go back to looking at the Robert J. Kane Memorial Field for Invitational Pace tomorrow night. $100,000 main event going off at the 10th race tomorrow night. Number 7, Hullabaloo, Ron Burke trainee. Now, Ron Burke has won plenty of Robert J. Kane Memorials. He actually won 3 of them with just 1 horse, Foiled Again, who made more money this entire field combined. But besides him, this entire field combined is one of the richest fields that we've had, minus Foiled Again. And Hullabaloo, stablemate, 6-year-old horse by Sweet Lou out of the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare, Majestic Blue Chip. He's won 4 of 18 this year, down from last year where he was 10 of 31 and made over $500,000. This year he's only made a mere $383,450. He's the 3rd highest earning aged pacer in North America. The 25th fastest, if you can believe that, 148 and 3 at Philadelphia Harris Chester, which is his lifetime mark, is the 25th fastest aged pacer in North America. And he's 8th overall in overall stats. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive for Ron Burke here tonight. He had a 2-win race streak over at Philadelphia and Yonkers in some condition events before finishing 8th in an invitational at Pocono. And that invitational at Pocono, where he finished 8th and last, he paced 149. Come home 28 seconds. Does that tomorrow night, probably wins by 5. So that's the 7 Hullabaloo. That's where he'll start tomorrow night. The Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace, going for $100,000 here tomorrow in race 10. Right now, let's take a look at race 11. Start our late pick 3 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pacer, a field of 8. Hot Pick's going to go 1-4-6-3. Considers the 1 a live long shot here in the bottom of the program. Right now he's at 6-1. I also like him on top. Drew Monty driving for now trainer Rachel Mungillo. Well, he's getting the benefit of the rail. He's raced against some higher company down the program. Looking for win number 6. If he can get it, triples last year's win total. And as I talk about him, he slips to 7-1. Then you got the 5 Santana Beach. The last time Kevin Cummings drove this guy from this spot against a similar class, he was second by 5 to Keystone Doral. Driving for Andy Torrey tonight is on the board at 9-1. Third of the 4, Mr. Ohanzi. Well, he's only got 1 win, but he's hit the board 9 of 23. He's actually hit the board 4 out of his last 6 starts, and he hasn't missed a meal. John Cummings Jr. for Jeff Martin on the board at 8-5. He's the favorite. Then I got the 6 My Money Honey to round out the super. I'm going to go 1-5-4-6. Hot picks 1-4-6-3. Pacers will be on the track in a minute for race 11. Just don't forget tomorrow night, fans. Live racing comes right back here tomorrow night. Of course, Robert J. Kane Memorial Night. Plus, we'll have Sire Stakes. 3-year-old filly trotters, 3-year-old Colton Gelding trotters. 1 Sire stake per each, fillies or Colts and Geldings. And they're going for more than the Kane, if you can believe that. Yeah, we get over $500,000 in purses going to be delved out here tomorrow night. 3-year-old filly New York Sire Stakes slated to go for $115,600. And then the 3-year-old Colton Geldings, if I can find out where they went off to. There they are, race 11. They're right after the Kane. And they're going for $117,700, which is the highest purse tomorrow night. Yes, over $500,000 in purses in the 15 race card tomorrow night. You're not going to want to miss any of the action. Post time is going to be at 6. Pacers are on the track, race 11, start of the pick 3, exact the try and super win play show, condition optional claiming event, purse $7,000. The 1 Street Art, owned by Wendy Warren Timpano, Jamie Trott, and Sea Spray Stables Limited. Rachel Mungillo now trains, Drew Monty drives. 2 Walk It Talk It, owned by Mike Ventura, trainer Jim McKnight, driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 4 Mr. Ohanzi, owned by trainer Jeff Martin, the driver John Cummings Jr. 5 Santana Beach, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Kevin Cummings. 6 My Money Honey is owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, the trainer Tammy Cummings. 7 It's Pronounced Jiff is owned by Keith Pinkowski. Jim Rothas trains, Dave McKnight III drives. And number 8 Raylan Givens, owned by Justina Ohol, Mike Ohol the trainer, Kyle Swift will do the driving. So that's your field of 8, race 11, start of the pick 3. Exact the try and super win play show. Condition optional claimer going for $7,000. The only change in the pick 3, race 13. Number 5, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, has been scratch lame. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters calling the Pacers for race 11. That means final call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It is post time. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers set at $7,000. 6-5 favorite is the 4, Mr. Ohanzi. Pick 3, Pacers have reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacey. Mr. Ohanzi and Walk It, Talk It reach out there looking for the lead. Street Art down along the inside gets away in third. In their fourth, that's Weekend at Nanny's. Pacing fifth, Santana Beach. Then My Money Honey, it's pronounced Jiff. Raylan Givens trails the field. They're still battling past the eighth and down the backside. The opening quarter, Jim McKnight Jr. Walk It, Talk It, not wanting to give up the lead. Mr. Ohanzi on the outside. So the two of these battling like they're going to three quarters. By the quarter in 27-4. End of the turn, Walk It, Talk It. Making Mr. Ohanzi earn every stride. Street Art loving the action from third. Then Weekend at Nanny's. Gapped out there is Santana Beach. A bigger gap to My Money Honey. Another two back to It's Pronounced Jiff, Raylan Givens. And the battle continues. Mr. Ohanzi, Walk It, Talk It. Not loving each other right now. The half, 55-3. So a 27-4 two-quarter slugfest here. And Walk It, Talk It, Mr. Ohanzi. They have gone at it since the gate folded. Street Art, and here comes Weekend at Nanny's taking a peek on a Friday. Then you got Santana Beach. My Money Honey could save a ton of ground if he'd like, but he chose to go to the outside. So It's Pronounced Jiff now gets that inside real estate. And then you got Raylan Givens by three quarters and 125. Into the final turn, and Walk It, Talk It is still there. Getting a little tired out there, Mr. Ohanzi, for good reason. Now rolling from the back. 4 wide. Kyle Cummings and My Money Honey. Top of the stretch. Walk It, Talk It has picked the fight, but can he win the war? On the inside, Street Art. Far outside, My Money Honey. Crumbing up the inside, It's Pronounced Jiff. Who do you like in the 11th? It's going to be a photo. It's Pronounced Jiff and Street Art and 156. Number 1, Street Art. Over the 7, It's Pronounced Jiff. 2, Walk It, Talk It, held on to third, and then the 8, Raylan Givens. 1728, 156. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Street Art, the bay gelding 4-year-old by Art Speak out of the Dragon Again mare. It's Bagaholic. Owned in Ontario by Wendy Warren Timpano, Jamie Trott, Sea Spray Stables Limited, British Columbia. New trainer Rachel Mungillo in for a double tonight. Driver Drew Monty a driving double. Win number 626 on the season, triples last year's win total. The 1, Street Art at 2-1. Race 11 official, the 1 Street Art, Drew Monty, 660, 480, 320. Number 7, it's pronounced Jiff, Dave McKnight, the 3rd, 460 and 330. Third of the 2, Walk It, Talk It, Jim McKnight Jr., 370. Pick 3, 3 of 3. Get back to that in a moment. 1-7 Exacta, 65.50. 1-7-2 the Dollar Try, 175. 25 the 4-1 double 810. 1-7-2-8 $8 Super. It paid $1,241. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 730. Rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown race 11, Street Art the winner, Walk It Talk It third, Weekend at Nanny's 7, Mr. Ohanzi 8, Santana Beach 6, My Money Honey was 5, It's Pronounced Jiff was 2nd, Raylan Givens 4. 137-86524 and 156. Race 11, the 1 Street Art, the driver Drew Monty. Doubles tonight, trainer Rachel Mungillo and driver Drew Monty. 12th race, Fillies and Mares start our late double tonight, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They'll go in just 5 minutes at 9:26. We have no changes in the 12th, but in the late double, 13th race number 5, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him is out lane. Well, while the replay runs, let's take a look at our 8th and final contestant in the Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace. The 8 Natamary, Mark McDonald driving for Jessica Cusco. Well, looking to keep the win streak alive is going to be a tough task from out there, but he won an open handicap at Saratoga, wire-to-wire from post 6, and at Tioga from post 6. He went 152-1 on the half mile at Saratoga, 150-1 on the 5/8 at Tioga. He's won 3 of 7 this season, just a mere $36,000 in the bank, but he does have a 149 mark at Plain Ridge, where he went wire-to-wire in an open over there. And he was putting up some scorching numbers, 25-3, 53, 120-2, and then he mercifully come home only 28-3 for Drew Campbell, who drove for Jessica on that occasion. That was back on June 3rd. 8 Natamary, Mark McDonald for Jessica Cusco. So over the night, we've gone through the field for the $100,000 Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace. Don't forget, fans, real quick reminder, T-shirt and stay-at-play giveaway. How do you do all that? First, you head down to the Players Club. You swipe your Players Club card. If you don't have one, sign up. It's free to sign up. Players Club, beginning at 4:30 p.m., you can swipe your card. You'll receive a slip to redeem your T-shirt after the 7th race. The sign-up to enter the promotion ends at 7 p.m. Immediately following race 10, all the slips redeemed for the T-shirts will be put into a drum for the Stay and Play giveaway. The Stay and Play giveaway has a retail value of $350, and you must be present to win. All this is happening tomorrow night. 2 big Sire Stake events. The Robert J. Kane Memorial. We got some we got, I think, 2 each of the Excelsior Series for both the Colton Gelding and 3-year-old filly trotters. We got 2 open events going for $15,000 each for the local pacers and trotters tomorrow night. 15 races in all. Not going to want to miss a beat. Post time coming up at 6. Facebook Live qualifiers at 5. A lot going on tomorrow night. Hope we'll see you there. Let's take a look at the 12th real quick. Start of the late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claimer. A field of 8. Hot Pick's going to go 5, 6, 1, 2. And I'm going to go 5, 2, 1, and 6. Another one you might want to key. We both like the 5 Pray the Rosary. Newcomer coming in from Monticello / the Meadows. First start over at Monticello, this mare won in 156 and an optional 6 claimer over that half-mile track. She does that tonight. Probably wins this one. Kevin Cummings for Alex Giuliani, 5-2. Second, the 2, Largent Legacy, drawn back inside. Jim McKnight Jr. gets along with this mare pretty well for Andy Torrey. See if you can't get this one second at 6-1. Third of the 1, Do You Kiss First Date, getting the benefit of the rail. Could help out here. Dave McKnight the 3rd, David Russo at 4-5. Right now the heavy favorite. Then the 6, Keystone Zeta, to round out the Super. Mares are on the track for the 12th. Let's take a look at them. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 12th race. Kicks off our late double tonight. Exact to try and super win play show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer going for $5,000. The 1 Do You Kiss First State is owned by Gary Below. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight III will do the driving. 2 is Larjon Legacy, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Traffic Citation, owned by Megan Wilson, Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough trains Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Southwind Talisa is owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 5 Pray the Rosary is owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Alex Giuliani, the driver Kevin Cummings. 6 Keystone Zeta, owned by Michelle and Jody Forrester, Tom Mays, the trainer with Drew Monty. 7 Winning Words, owned by Steve Gailey and Noreen Mago. Ange Napo trains at Kyle Cummings. And number 8, Anurka, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. That's Kyle Swift. Field of 8 pacing mares in the 12th. Kicks off our late double, Exact to try and super win play show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer set at $5,000. No changes in the 12th. The other half of the double race 13, the 5 You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, scratch lame tonight. 5 minutes post time in 5. Philly Mare Pacers being called for the 12th. It's the last call again in the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claimers set for $5,000. Right now, the favorite even money, the one Do You Kiss First Date. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Do You Kiss First Date on the inside, leaving away post 5, Pray the Rosary. End of the turn they go. Larjon Legacy gets away in third. Well, second, now third. I don't know, Pray the Rosary driving on. Larjon Legacy also driving on here. So, well, they haven't figured out what they want to do yet. Now Larjon Legacy backs off. Then you got Traffic Citation in fourth. Then you got Southwind Talisa. Keystone Zeta, Winning Words, Trailer, and Nurka. As Pray the Rosary finally got the front end. 28-2 is the opening quarter. A flip-flop on the lead because Do You Kiss First Date is 1-2 on the board and wants the front. So Dave McKnight, the third, put her there, a length and a half to the good over Pray the Rosary. Then you got Larjon Legacy with Traffic Citation. Pacing back in fifth is Southwind Talisa as they swing it up to the half. Then you got Keystone Zeta, Winning Words, and Nurka trails the field. And as I say that, Keystone Zeta goes first up for Drew Monty on the outside. So Do You Kiss First Date leads us under the line, 59-2. Got away with a 31-second quarter there. Going to be tough to beat. Do You Kiss First Date? Favorites on top. Pray the Rosary in second. Up on the outside, Larjon Legacy was flushed out by Keystone Zeta. Then you got Traffic Citation. Southwind Talisa, the outside third over Winning Words with an Nurka trailing. The field's bunching, 5 in and 3 out to 3/4. Do You Kiss First Date? Trying to hold off the pressure from Larjon Legacy. Pray the Rosary is having a nice little trip in there. 128-3, 29-1 on the backside. Do You Kiss First Date? Trying to see it through. Larjon Legacy on the outside. Perfect trip on the inside. Pray the Rosary. Drew Monty, Keystone Zeta, revving it up 3 wide for the drive. Top of the stretch. Do You Kiss First Date? Pray the Rosary enters the passing lane. On the outside, Larjon Legacy. Grandstand side, Keystone Zeta. Dave McKnight, the third. Grand slam. Do You Kiss First Date? Pray the Rosary. Keystone Zeta. Maybe Traffic Citation. 158-2. Unofficial, the 1 Do You Kiss First Date, over the 5 Pray the Rosary, 6 Keystone Zeta, 3 Traffic Citation. 1563 in the 12th, 158-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Do You Kiss First Date, Baymare 7-year-old by American Ideal out of the Ameripan Gigolo Mare. It's the company store. Owner in Angola, New York by Gary Below, trainer David Russo, driver to victory Dave McKnight III. A grand slam on tonight's program. Win number 226 on the season. Season's best 1. Do You Kiss First Date? The heavy 1-2 favorite. Race 12, it's official. The 1, Do You Kiss First 8, Dave McKnight the third, $3, 240, 210. Number 5, Pray the Rosary, Kevin Cummings, 410 and 320. Third, the 6, Keystone Zeta, Drew Monty, 310. The 1-5 Exact, 1140. 156 try at 1680. 156 $3 Super, $104. Rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown, Do You Kiss First 8, the winner, Larjon Legacy 5, Traffic Citation 4, Southwind Talisa 6. Pray the Rosary 2, Keystone Zeta 3, Winning Word 7, and Urca 8. 154 623 78, time of the mile 158 and 2. 12th race, the 1, Do You Kiss First 8, and the driver, Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third, a grand slam on tonight's program. Well, 13th and final on its way next. We got condition optional claimers. Field of only 8. 5, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em is out lame tonight. Exact to try Superfect, the jackpot super high 5. Carried over tonight, $796.60. Win, place, and show is also available. They'll go in 8 minutes at 9:45. We have no changes, or yeah, we do have the change. The scratch lame of the 5, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em in here. All right, we've gone over the field for the cane. I just want to quickly skim over the New York Sire Stake program because they are going for some larger purse money. And there's some pretty nice horses coming here for that as well. 8th race will be our New York Sire Stake 3-year-old filly Trot. A field of 6 will be coming to town. Now, I was going through that list for some of the cane horses, and I ran across one of our fillies that's going to be here tomorrow night. She sits 45th overall over all the horses that race in North America, that race the Grand Circuit and Sire Stakes and whatever, and she landed 45th. She's racing really well. The one sister, Mary Maud, gets the rail tomorrow night. Joe Bongiorno going to drive for trainer Ron Burke. 2 wins and 9 starts this season with a 6 seconds and a third. He's never missed the board this season. $217,000 in the bank just this year. Last year as a 2-year-old won 5 of 8, hit the board 7 of 8. She's only missed the board once in her life. 117,000 made. She got 334,000 made total. A 156 and 3 mark taken in a Sire Stake event at Monticello. She trotted 57 and 4 over at Buffalo in a Sire Stake victory. What can she do here tomorrow night? Well, you have to come and find out. But she's going against some tough customers. Looking at Sad Bird Still Sing, raced in the Hamiltonian Oaks, finished 4th. In the elimination. Also raced in the Joueg over at Vernon. Raced in the Empire Breeders' Classic at Vernon. Also raced in the Continental Victory at the Meadowlands. Jason Bartlett will drive for Tony Alanya there. Tony Alanya's got another filly in here, Honey Sweet. Oki Stavson sending one to town. Tyler Buter going to drive. Senorita Palima, another one that raced in the Continental Victory, the Hamiltonian Oaks elimination. The D. Miller, the Joueg, the Empire Breeders' Class. This filly's raced in all kinds of events. Hasn't won a race this year, but she's been involved in all kinds of big races. In the Continental Victory, her last start at the Meadowlands, she tried 151 and 2 over the 1 mile track. Then we look at the New York Sire Stake 3-year-old Colton Gelding trot, and some nice ones coming here as well. How about local upstart Crazy Brother Jim? That's won 4 of his last 5 Yessing County Fair races, but he'll be competing here for Rock Vinci. Joe Chindano Jr. will be driving in the $117,700 Sire Stake event here tomorrow night. Also, Victor Laszlo off the rail. Ray Schnicker trains that one. Mark McDonald drives. He's won 5 of 13. He won the Muscle Hill at the Meadowlands in 153 and 4. 7 horses in all will be in the New York Sire Stake 3-year-old Colton Gelding trot, the richest race tomorrow night, $117,700, and that's right after the cane. So yeah, stacked card tomorrow night. Be here, 6 o'clock first post. Don't want to miss a beat of any of the action. Let's take a look at race 13 tonight, see if we can't figure out this jackpot super high 5. carried over $796.60. Condition optional claiming Pacers. After all is said and done, I finally landed on 9, 4, 6, 8, and 7 because the 5 scratched. I did have them fourth. Hot pick's going to go 9, 6, 7, 4, 1. Both agree on the 9 Tullo. Rough trip for Tullo last start out of post 8. Of course, we kind of figured that might happen, but it was worse than we thought. He got interfered with going to the quarter, went to the outside, ended up 6th, but he won the 2 prior to that. He won 3 out of 4. Gets post 9 and now an 8-horse field. Dave McKnight III, again, is on fire tonight. Driving for David Russo. Can they sweep the double? We think so. Public's got him at 3-1. Second, I got to go with a 4 Catch the Wave, Jim McKnight Jr., Jim McKnight. This horse has had quite the resurgence at age 12 this year with 5 wins, 25 starts. He's made almost $26,000. If he could win this race tonight, would boost him over $250,000 in lifetime earnings. The 12-year-old Gray Gelding, the horse of a different color, as I like to call him, is 9-2. Third, number 6, Fisherman's Son, making his second start here at the Downs. Slips down in class, now gets post 5 after the scratch. Kevin Cummings for Alex Giuliani. Right now he's on the board at 7-2. Then he got the 8, Jimmy CR. I moved him up to 4th now. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings now gets the start from post 7. Another one that's had a resurgence at age 12 this year. Couple of wins, but he's hit the board 13 of 20. And the 7, Little Bit of Swagger at age 12. He come off a win last week against this group, and I've got him 5th on the ticket, only because of post position. So after the amended ticket for myself, I got 9, 6, 7, 4, or wait a minute, 9, 4, 6, 8, and 7. Numbers all mixed up. And then we got 9, 6, 7, 4, 1 for hot picks. Pacers are starting to make their way on the track for the 13th and final here tonight. It's good to be back racing on Friday night. Of course, we are going to race here next Friday. And then, of course, the Friday after that, we're taking off because of Labor Day. We're going to race Labor Day afternoon. Then we're going to race Wednesday, Saturday. But then live racing comes back Friday right up until November 22nd. So if you enjoyed yourself on a Friday night, we'll have plenty more to come for the remainder of the meet. Pacers making their way on the track for the 13th and final. Pacers are on the track, 13th and final in this Friday night. Exacta Try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five. Win Place Show is also available. Condition optional claimer going for $5,000. The 1 Glengarry Knight, the New Zealanders, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clouser Jr. with Drew Monty. The 2 Just Playing is owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Life Master, owned by the trainer-driver Denny Bucheri. 4 Catch the Wave, owned by Mike Ventura. Trainer Jim McKnight, driver Jim McKnight Jr. 5 You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, out lame tonight. 6 Fisherman's Son is owned by Mike Torsello. Alex Giuliani trains at Kevin Cummings. 7 Little Bit of Swagger is owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, driver Kyle Swift. The 8 is Jimmy CR, owned by the trainer Tammy Cummings, driver Kyle Cummings. And number 9 Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, trains at Dave McKnight III. Field down to 8, race 13, our finale. Exacta Try Super, Jackpot Super High Five. Win Place Show, condition optional claimers going for $5,000. The 5 You Chase Him, I Kiss Him is out lame. You got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Right now, the Penafecta hits at 9:52 right now and climbing, so make sure you get in 5 minutes of post. 13th and final on this Friday night. Called to the gate. Last called again. That's Super High Five. Less than a minute. Field down to 8. Condition optional claimers. 5, you chase them, I kiss them out lame. Purse $5,000. 8 to 5 favorite, the 9, Tullo. It's Dave McKnight III looking one for the thumb here tonight. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Catch the Wave. Middle of the racetrack from the far outside. Little bit of swagger. Also in between them is a Fisherman's Son. Down along the rail, that is Glengarry Knight. They're about 3-4 wide into the turn. 3 wide as they come out of the turn. Catch the Wave. The horse of a different color has the lead, but here comes Fisherman's Son. And here we go again. Jim McKnight Jr. gets a hold of that rail position. He ain't letting anyone go. Catch the Wave is putting up a fuss over Fisherman's Son. 27-4 in the opening quarter. Glengarry Knight, who hasn't raced since last spring of 2023, he's watching the action from third. And then you got Tullo from the second tier, fourth. Little bit of swagger, retreated back to fifth. Then you got Just Playing, Life Master. Jimmy CR has to pass them all. So Jim McKnight Jr. playing hardball. This time with Fisherman's Son on Catch the Wave. And Catch the Wave trips the beam 56-3. Into the clubhouse turn on the second circuit. And the leader, Catch the Wave, handing out parking tickets to Fisherman's Son. Down on the inside, Glengarry Knight. Now second over, here comes Tullo. And Tullo gets his cue to go 3 wide, looking to foul him through. Here comes Jimmy CR. He came from last, and he's going to go wherever Tullo goes. Well, Tullo just went to the front, and he's cleared and took it over. Tullo by 3/4 and 126-1. And Tullo says goodnight. He opens up by 4, trying to get with him as Jimmy CR. He goes to the cones, trying to reel him in. A little bit of swagger's also shook free. Glengarry Knight's making a big move in his first start back as they turn for home. But it's all Tullo. Tullo got the jump. Dave McKnight III going to get 1 for the thumb. Tullo wins easily. Jimmy CR for second. A little bit of swagger. Glengarry Knight Just Playing 155-4. Unofficially, number 9, Tullo over the 8, Jimmy CR. 7, little bit of swagger. The 1, Glengarry Knight, and the 2, Just Playing. 987-12 in the 13th and final, 155-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 9, Tullo, the New Zealand-bred bay gelding 13-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Mystical Shark mare, Tessa Bromack. Owned Need New York, Marissa Russo. Training daily double for David Russo. And Dave McKnight III also swept the double, but he won 5 on tonight's card. Win number 627. The season doubles last year's win total. The 9, Tullo, the 4-5 favorite. 13th and final. Official. Number 9, Tullo, Dave McKnight the third, 360, 370 more to place, 380 more to show. Number 8, Jimmy CR, Kyle Cummings, 18.20 to place, $13 to show. Third, number 7, little bit of swagger, Kyle Swift, 360. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 14.50. 9-8 exact, 147.50. 987 the dollar try, 367.50. The 1-9 double, the Russo McKnight double paid $8.20. Again, 3 out of 3 in the pick 3, 14.50. The Penefecta, nobody hit it, carried over 1,498. And we'll get back to the cents in a minute. $9,871 super, 1,117.50. And 34 cents, 1,498.34. The official carryover for tomorrow night's Jackpot Super High Five. Here is your rundown. Glengarry Knight was 4, just playing 5. Life Master was 8, catch the wave 6. You chase him, I kiss him out lame. Fisherman's Son was 7. A little bit of swagger was 3rd. Jimmy CR 2nd. Tullo the winner. 4, 5, 8, 6 scratch. 7, 3, 2, 1. 155 and 4. 13th and final, the 9 Tullo driver Dave McKnight the 3rd. Training daily double tonight for David Russo. Fifth win of the night for driver Dave McKnight the 3rd, and that'll do it. Live racing concludes on our first Friday back. Hope to see you again right back here tomorrow night. We got a couple of qualifiers that'll go off at 5 o'clock for Facebook Live. But if you can't make it then, make sure you make it for our 15 live race card at 6 p.m. Headlined by the Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace, New York Sire Stakes for 3-year-old filly trotters, 3-year-old Colton Gelding trotters, Excelsior Series, Open Trot, Open Pace, 15 and all, post time at 6. Till then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, for Maker's Mark and our main sponsor, Roswell Park, announcer Wayne Teven, wishing you all a safe drive home. We'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, all.